हेलो। अबे शिट, मैं दर बारी भूल जाता हूँ। एक मिनट। हेलो 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 हेलो, वेलकम टू द स्ट्रीम। एंड हाँ, एक चीज ड्रॉप हुई है, मेरे को पता लगा है कि एप्लीचीनो का टेलर लॉन्च हुआ। टेलर तो देखते हैं क्या है कि क्या नहीं है कि ये ऐसे पहले गैंशन इम्पैक्ट है किधर? यहाँ पे तो नहीं है। तो ठीक है। हेलो 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 आरू, वेलकम टू द स्ट्रीम। आज मेरे को याद रहा तेरा नेम। उलाला उलाला, do your plus YouTube मेरे यहाँ तू है मैं थैंक यू भैया जी। अरे कोई दिक्कत नहीं। अरे यार था, यस याद था। एक सेकंड। यस, अब चालू होगी तबाही। कैरेक्टर डेमो आया है बे। मेरे को ना राइडन का सबसे ज्यादा पसंद आया था, फिर किसी का नहीं पसंद। नहीं नहीं बंदा यार, नहीं चालू यार को क्या ही है।
The children would huddle at home and light the hearth, awaiting the adults' return.
पीछे देखेगी। अच्छा नहीं, एक मिनट। अबे मेरे को लगा ये ऐसा कैसा सीन आ गया भाई, इतना भी ग्लिच नहीं होना चाहिए। मेरे को लगा ये टू बट्टी में क्यों चाल। ये आई ये क्या हो रहा है? तो भाई गेंशिन इम्पैक्ट बनाते तो है सॉन्ग। फादर है ना ये। उफ उफ।
I hear that the children love to play by the fireplace. So let us continue to use the name House of the Hearth. Still, its flame is no longer needed. for you have the strength to defend yourselves.
यार ये क्या बवाल चीज बना दी है भाई, मतलब अच्छी है, नॉट गुड, मतलब बेस्ट नहीं कह सकता मैं, क्योंकि एक और डेमो देखा था मैं इसके बाद। एक सेकंड, ये भी एक था,
Barbecue.
इसमें इसका वो लॉन्च हुआ था। पायरो गॉड है, नहीं है, ये पता ही है पायरो, बट ये भाई ये जगह पे जो मतलब वो क्या बोलते हैं, टंग टंग टंग, वो सुनना भाई, फुल वॉल्यूम पे रखो पे।
If you accept my proposal.
अरे यार फतोई क्या है अब, तुमने ठीक से देखा नहीं क्या स्ट्रीम्स? ठीक है रुक जाओ मैं बता दूँ।
Monsieur Neverland, unless absolutely necessary, I will no longer carry out any
अब ना बैकग्राउंड सुनना आप बस।
Monsieur Neverland, unless absolutely necessary, I will no longer carry out any special missions within Fontaine. Transfixed, everlasting as the moon. An order.
भाई बैकग्राउंड में ये टंग 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 टंग, भाई पागल हो गया मैं, भैंस की आँख। और एक चीज दिखाता हूँ जो मेरे को सबसे ज्यादा अच्छा ट्रेलर लगा था, ये रहा। पायरो गॉड कब आ रहा है? नेटलैंड नेक्स्ट में आ रहा है, मतलब दिवाली पे आएगा। दिवाली पे मतलब दिवाली पे वो रीजन रिलीज होगा नेटलैंड, उसके बाद होगा 3 महीने 6 महीने, 3 महीने बाद, मतलब नेक्स्ट वो है, क्या नाम है, नाम पता नहीं मेरे को, नेटलैंड उसका नाम है, क्या नाम है उसका रीजन का, जैसे इनज़मा और ये सब है। ये भाई इसका डेमो पे इसकी सबसे ज्यादा बेस्ट है।
In the land of the Narukami, centuries pass without
और इधर जाने वाला है अभी, मतलब अभी नहीं, एक वो साला हलवा, फिर कौन सा बचेगा और के लिए, फिर एक और है ना, क्या नाम, क्रायो, नहीं, 3, 1 2 3 4 5 6, हाँ क्रायो आएगा ना इसके बाद, जो अभी जिधर से फतुही आ रहा है, जिधर से फतुही आ रहा है उसके बाद वो आएगा, एकदम लास्ट।
change. Deep in the heart of the city,
टूटा तो इसे 26 गेम कंप्लीट, यस, ना नहीं होगा, 25 मिनट लेना आएगा, उसके बाद फोटो दिखाओ रुक,
stands the lofty abode of the ride and
इसका मैं ये दिखाता हूँ, ये ट्रेलर देखते हैं
She looks
इसकी।
down upon her realm, at mortal joys and woes, and sees a world mired in impermanence. By mighty lightning, she rules over the transients. Trivial yearning and petty passion, they vanish like a mist, but the Shogun pursues, unfettered and unperturbed eternity.
Only through eternity are you closest to the heavenly principles.
इसके ज्यादा सेक्सी गॉड अभी तक देखा ही नहीं है।
Lightning is eternal. The world is but shadow. fantasy can only survive with an underlying reality. Reality is the stillness buried deep beneath the illusion. This is eternity. Torn to oblivion!
भाई एडिट देखो, एडिट इसकी यहाँ की कितना ज्यादा हाइप में एडिट किया है इसको। हाँ।
Waking world.
भाई इसके ऐसा कोई एडिट नहीं है, अभी तक का एडिट नहीं है इसकी। रुक जाओ, फतो ही दिखाता हूँ। फतो यार, सोचो पैराकोड जब आएगा तब क्या ही तबाही मचेगी। दिखाता हूँ, सारे फतो ही दिखाता हूँ। बात तो सही है, पैराकोड आएगा तबाही मचेगी। पैराकोड का वो दिखाता हूँ। वो लोग ने ना, मारुता नाम है उसका, उसका नहीं 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 ना भाई। हाँ ये रहा, ये है। अभी तक मेरे को लग रहा है ये है पायरोकॉन। बच्चा है लेकिन बहुत सेक्सी है। अभी ये देखो सारे फतोई फतोई, मैं तुमको बताता हूँ, रुक जाओ अभी ये लॉन्च हो जाए। ये सारे जो वो क्या बोलते हैं रीजन में से उनका जेनेसिस क्रिस्ट वो ले जाता है ना, जेनेसिस। वो है फतोई, जो कि क्रायो से मतलब क्रायो से है, ठीक है। और वो बहुत ही सारे के सारे वो क्रिश वो जेनेसिस वो कलेक्ट कर रहे हैं एट द एंड। बता दो, एक मिनट हो गया, ये क्या समझ रहा हूँ। और हाँ, नहीं ये रहा। ये देखो सारे के सारे अभी लॉन्च नहीं हुए हैं। अरे यार ये बैकग्राउंड में हु चलेगा भाई, चुप रहे अभी। नहीं नहीं साला ये वो हो गया, अब सही हो गया ना। ओके, ये देखो सिन्योरा बताया ना, उसकी मतलब इनाजो डेथ हो जाती है। मैं तुमको पहले बता दे रहा हूँ, रुक जाओ मैं, वो भी बहुत सेक्सी सीन है, ठीक है। तो ये लोग फ्यूनरल पे आए, ठीक है। ब्लैक चेस के ब्लैक पीसेस रिप्रेजेंट करते हैं क्रायो के फतवीस को, और ये जो है ना ये जेनेसिस, ठीक है। स्पॉइलर क्यों? नहीं रुक जाओ ना, बताता हूँ। तो भाई ये इसका मैं तुमको कैसे मतलब दिखाऊंगा। ये जेनेसिस है, बट उसके बाद के कोई स्पॉइलर नहीं बता मेरे को। ये देखो ये जो अपन उधर से आए, क्या नाम है, भूल गया मैं। मॉनशट में जो वेंटी का है उसके छाती में से वो छीन के ले गए थे वो। और ये सिन्योरा 2 पीस लाई है अभी तक। ऐसा अभी तक मेरे को जितना पता है, क्योंकि मैं ये फाउंटेन सुमेरो की पूरी क्वेस्ट की नहीं है, मेरे को पता नहीं है। ठीक है,
may be spared. Because on this chessboard, checkmate is not where the game ends.
बैकग्राउंड का जो बहुत बता रहा है ना,
Virtue
तो
in
सुनो।
those acts of folly. In this war, not even a single pawn may be spared. Because on this chessboard, checkmate is not where the game ends.
We are gathered here today to remember our dear comrade. In honor of her sacrifice, all work should halt for half a day as the nation mourns her passing.
Merely half a day? People say the Northland Bank's true currencies are blood and tears. But
Yeah,
Mayor,
okay.
even speaking as a banker, that sounds a little unconscionable.
Rosaline died in a foreign land. But you heartless businessmen and
Yeah,
militaries, always with a convenient excuse to remain in the comfort of your homeland.
Yola.
You couldn't hope to understand. So why don't you keep your mouths shut? We don't want to make the children cry.
Hey, come on now. Even I don't think this is the right time or place for a fight.
Utterly risible.
Though her methods tarnished her honor, Loafalta's sacrifice is a great pity. Her loss shall not hinder our progress. But Dottore, what of Scaramouche and the Gnosis from Inazuma?
Conventional wisdom holds that divine knowledge cannot be rationally comprehended. After conquering the divine gaze, he will make his next move.
It's time to end tonight's foolish theatrics. Right now, you have no captive audience. Let every worthy sacrifice be carved in ice. With this nation, endure for all time. In the name of Her Majesty the Tsaritsa, we will seize authority from the gods. Benevolence. In this coffin, encased in layer upon layer of ice. Yeah, but Rosal's will.
I must say, you're looking very young today, Doctor.
You know very well that I do not take that as a compliment.
ओके, अब चालू करते हैं अपन ये। ठीक है, एक बन गया। एक बन गया। अब अपन को वो पेस्ट कर ही देते हैं, ऐसे वो बीच में आ गया। Then let's go. La 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 na 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 na। चलो 1-2 घंटे की कुछ तो उसके बाद ही नजर आ जाएंगे।
They're not here. Let's keep looking.
Well, will you look at that, ma'am? Nowhere left to run. Don't worry, we're not bad guys. You give us some mora, we give you a little info. Everybody's a winner.
Boss, I got a bad feeling about this. Look at her, the white hair, the energy she gives off. I'm telling you, there's something different about her.
So what? She's loaded. How are we ever going to repay those gambling debts if we just let money walk away from us, huh?
I've already told you, I don't need your information. If you still can't grasp that, I'm happy to repeat it in a way that won't be so easy to forget.
Come on, ma'am. You seem like an intelligent lady. I shouldn't have to spell this out to you. It's not about whether you need the info or not, okay? It's about you taking out your money and handing it over and nobody getting hurt.
I won't...
No more excuses! Yeah, I saw you. Strolling into Leo Lee Pavilion, ordering a table full of food, and only taking a few bites. Then Shinyue Kiosk, then Wanmin Restaurant. Same story each time. You order all the signature dishes, take a few bites. How could you afford to be so wasteful if you weren't from a rich family? And since you're so rich, what's the loss to you in giving us a little spare change, huh?
Master warned me not to lay a hand on anyone in Liyue Harbor, but here we are. Perhaps... yes. Let's call it fate.
Boss, I'm telling you, something's not right.
What are you afraid of? We're just selling information. It's not illegal. If she lays a finger on us, all the better. We'll sue her for everything she's worth.
Oh, you again.
Millilith? What are the Millilith doing here? Did you do this? You ought to mind...
Silence! How dare you threaten innocent civilians? You're...
No, don't be angry, sir.
Hello.
Shenhe.
Shenhe?
My name.
Oh, so your name's Shenhe. Paimon's name is... well, Paimon. And this is Paimon's travel buddy.
हैं?
You two before.
टेडी
To diffuse the situation. I could have...
मेरा नाम चेंज किया क्या तूने?
I suspect smashing his head against
Genshin
a
में?
handful of times is all it would have taken to get him to surrender.
I don't like graphic card.
अबे यार हलवा क्या है नाम यार रट यार
Change किया ना मारूंगा बहुत.
ग्राफिक कार्ड इज बेस्ट नेम इन द गेम यार मैं फिर से हंसने वाला था यार ये शने पे यार शट यार
तूने मैप देखा वैसे खुद का?
देखा ना सारा खोल दिया तूने क्या नाम है उसका जो भी है सुमेरो.
No, apparently not.
Really? So how exactly have you...
मेरे को कैसे पता चला पता है टेडी? मैंने सारे के सारे वो किए जो रोज के क्या नाम है कमीशंस. उसके बाद मैंने वो किया
अपडेट है वैसे
किसका पता ना
इसका
पता
तेरी अपडेटेड है क्योंकि कल आनी चीनों का बैनर आ रहा है ना.
यस
अभी बैनर गया खत्म.
हाँ गया.
That would be my stomach growling. I haven't
हाँ
eaten
बता
enough.
कैसे पता चला क्या बता रहा?
अरे वो एक्सपेक्टेशन नहीं करते.
हाँ एक्सपेडिशन.
हाँ एक्सपेडिशन. तो उधर मेरे को सुमेरो देखा मैं बोला हैं उधर से पता चला.
These are my usuals.
कहाँ से आया? फिर तूने मैप खोल के देखा.
Right.
hard to explain. Anyway, Boo Boo Pharmacy's not far
क्या
away.
स्ट्रीम पे किया तूने ये?
After all,
क्या?
can't work on an empty
वही.
stomach.
नहीं दोपहर शाम को मैंने 1 घंटा खेला ऐसे ही।
तो आलिचिनो का डेमो वाला बीट रॉक कितना मस्त है ना।
हाँ डेमो का मस्त है।
Are you here to buy some herbs? I do
वो
have
मैंने
a
स्ट्रीम पे देखा।
prescription.
हाँ इनकी
Ginseng, glaze lily, and violet grass,
इनकी
please.
जिम्मेदारी
Half a
बड़ी
pound of each.
बढ़ती जा रही है वो वर्थ की।
kind of
पता है
prescription is
तुझे
this?
डेमो के मामले में
Sounds more like a
क्योंकि
lunch order.
इनको अब बेटर से बेटर देना
Here you go.
पड़ेगा।
That's everything we have.
ना, कम से कम 5 स्टार को बेटर दे दो।
हाँ 5 स्टार को बेटर देना पड़ेगा अब तो। कोई
हाँ
सवाल ही नहीं
ऐसे
उठता।
एकदम फुद्दू हो तो ठीक है, वो कोई दिक्कत नहीं है।
जैसे कि ये तो को जरूरी
My
नहीं है,
hunger has
चलता
now
है।
abated.
वो तो
उसके डेमो में
Thank you.
पैसे मत खर्चो उसके डेमो में, चलता है।
Rather odd,
Okay.
though they were
Hmm.
not completely devoid of sweet fragrance. After consuming a large quantity of them,
हाँ मतलब
bitterness is
इतना
all that
ज्यादा नहीं।
remains.
नहीं मतलब राइडन का देखने के बाद ईतो का देखने मिला
अरे
ना
भाई साहब फिर तो भाई ठीक है भाई, मैं फिर डीलुक का दिखा दूं।
देखा तो मस्त है वो डेमो तो।
हाँ भाई सही बात है, डीलुक का डेमो
एकदम
ही तो मस्त है।
एकदम मस्त डेमो, मतलब गेम प्ले दिख जाए।
बिल्कुल। अरे यार लेकिन वो एक बात बता,
हाँ बोल।
भाई मेरे को लगा बहुत क्लोज आ गए हम लोग, है ना।
क्या?
अभी आज से देखे तो विदरिंग वेव के भाई पूरा महीना बचा हुआ है। अबे यार इतना दूर, इतना लंबा टाइम, भाई भाई भाई।
Because I'm not sure whether I will remain here in the future. The food of the mortal realm is most delicious, but should I return to the mountains,
तैयार हो
yearning
जा।
for the food here shall only pose an obstacle to my continued spiritual development. Sampling each dish in order to appreciate its taste is enough.
Return to the mountains. That proves it. Paimon knew she was an adeptus.
Enough about me. What are your plans for me?
Oh, right. Paimon almost forgot. We came and now we're probably super behind because we've been held up for so long.
I see.
Yep. You get to ask Ningguang any question you want. Were you interested in the contest?
I came for the rebuilding of the Jade Chamber, but until this point I had no intention of joining a However, you have shown me your kindness, and I would now like to lend you my assistance.
Wow. You really don't have, but having an adeptus help out will make things a whole lot easier, so...
Then let's not delay.
Great! Paimon bets this is gonna be the...
I am not sure whether or to what extent this plan can be classified as awesome. I do, however, believe it will be. We simply need to dispose of everyone who's currently ahead of us. Then?
Veto! That is not acceptable! Not by a long shot!
Really? But I hear that competition is in essence about conflict and one-upmanship.
Look, we want to win this competition. Sunset Vermilionite, Wonder Course, and Adepti Sigils. Let's start at the top of the list and work down.
I was wondering who I could hear arguing over there. So...
Baishu, what are you doing out here?
गंदा।
Lady Ningguang wishes to purchase a large batch of wound dressing. We're running low at the store, so I came out to fetch the ingredients personally.
Huh? How come Lady Ningguang needs so much wound dressing all of a sudden?
I'm not too sure. I did hear she's looking to rebuild the Jade Chamber. Maybe for its first aid on site? I didn't ask, though. Far be it... Oh, and she also borrowed Chi-Chi. Meaning Boo Boo Pharmacy is very short-handed right now. I don't suppose any of you are looking for part-time...
No, we've got other stuff to do. While you're here, though, you seem to know a lot. Have you ever heard of something called Sunset Vermilionite?
बोलना।
ये क्या बोलते हैं, आरो आया था स्ट्रीम पे, वो बोला भाई क्राई फोटोइस दिखाओ। मैं बोला ठीक है दिखा देता हूँ, तो वो ट्रेलर नहीं है।
Ah, the variety of
वो
plot stripe used in
क्या
the
नाम है
Jade
उसका,
chamber, yes?
वो फतुईस
There
वाला।
is some mention of it in the Seven Mountain Treatises.
हाँ तो वो दिखा रहा था, तो उसमें तो है ही कि भाई सिग्नल को उड़ा दिया ऐसा करके।
तो स्पॉइलर दे दिया ऐसा।
हाँ तो वो बोलता हूँ स्पॉइलर मत दो, मैं बोला भाई अभी अभी लोग फाउंटेन तक का पता है लोगों को, मैं तो
एंड गेम ही वही है, मतलब वो एंड स्टोरी ही वही है फतुई पे बेस, और तेरे को अभी से फतुई के बारे में जानना है तो स्पॉइलर तो मिलेगा ना,
वही
क्या पता चलेगा,
वही तो।
क्या ल्यूए में क्या बताते हैं,
As far as the record
मॉन्स्टार में क्या बताते हैं,
all Sunset
सिग्नल आई थी,
Vermilion
कॉलर पकड़ के ले
existence
गई
has been
जेनोसिस,
mined
ये
and taken
फतुई की
possession
एंट्री,
of.
वाओ
हाँ।
बहुत कुछ जान लिया भाई फतुई के बारे में, पता भी नहीं था फतुई है।
More about this than I do.
सब चोरी वोरी हो गया, धमकी वमकी दे के भाई जब दादागिरी से ले गई वो जेनोसिस के बाद तो पता चल रहा है भाई फतुई क्या होता है।
You're quite welcome. Good luck to you all. And if there's anything further,
क्या ही स्पॉइलर मिला है मतलब
भाई साहब
ऐसे अभी तो वो आया नहीं है, लेकिन मजा आता है।
Master Xingqiu, thank goodness you're finally back.
अभी एक महीना है ना
Why do I
बस।
detect an urgency in your voice?
The guild has had a whole string of strange orders in recently. Everyone's been complete. Your father gave me specific instructions to ask you to stay in.
I see. Have someone sort the orders by type for now.
Oh, how wonderful. Thank you,
Hey, Xingqiu! Glad you're here. We want to ask you for some information.
Traveler, Paimon, please wait up. Shu, I need to entertain some guests. Please continue with your work for the time being, and we'll discuss the matter of the guild's orders in more detail.
Understood, Master Xingqiu. Then I will.
I wasn't counting on finding you here today. What's going on?
Xingqiu, have you ever heard of...
Oh, I see. So you've entered Lady Ningguang's...
As well?
The truth is, the Feiyun Commerce Guild is in possession of some Sunset Vermilionite, but only one piece. We are holding it on behalf of someone who has asked us to put it up for auction. And a lot of interested parties have already come to us inquiring about the price. At the end of the day, it all comes down to supply and demand. In this case, I'm guessing the final transaction price may be in excess of 500 million mora.
500 million more.
Honestly, I would recommend that you don't bother bidding on this one. The price is greatly inflated, and it's just...
But without any...
Don't panic. I don't suppose you ever heard of Sea Gazer?
Who?
Oh, Sea Gazer was once very close to Mountain Shaper, but if I am not mistaken, he has already Yes, precisely. I didn't know anyone else knew about. According to records of drifting clouds, Sea Gazer once built an abode to store his rarest and most exquisite treasures, among which was some suns. After Sea Gazer passed, the abode was abandoned, and its location was lost to... Luckily, I came into possession of a stack of folk history books just recently. They make some oblique references to this lost abode, and after cross-referencing them against each other, I'm now fairly...
That's great! But is it really okay for us to just go and... Wouldn't it be a little, you know, disrespectful? With him being an adept?
You needn't worry. As far as I understand, Sea Gazer was very open-minded. Even while he was alive, he wouldn't have let some... Open-minded? I have not heard of Sea Gazer being described in this way before. May I ask where you... Just a rumor I heard out in the mountains. All right, then. There's something about this young lady that reminds me of a... Oh, I almost forgot. Adepti abodes tend to have very ingenious designs, especially when it comes...
Okay, we will be...
अबे ये लोग दूर क्यों जाते रहते हैं? भाई मतलब मैं थोड़ी मतलब पीसफुल जगह पे मिलने जाता हूँ। अरे 500 मीटर दूर इतना कोई गरीब आदमी के सोता ही नहीं है।
Let's see. Shinjo said it should be around here, but Paimon doesn't see anything.
This place was hidden using a special Adepti art. But now that I have removed it, we can inspect the area more closely.
Wow, that's amazing! Yep, let's take another look around. Hey, look! Is that a new Sealy over there?
तेरी मम्मी के सिले मार। Let's bring some
Need my help as usual?
kishi.
What? Weren't we at a waterfall just now? How did we... Oh, so many clouds.
I believe this is the abode of that Adeptus. With any luck, the sunset vermilionite we're looking for.
Really? Let Paimon see. Look, it's gone and snuck beneath the... And now that Paimon takes a closer look, the rocks and trees here don't seem complete. Oh, could there be something below the clouds?
These are not real clouds. They are the product of an Adepti art used for spatial... If we want to go down, we must first destroy the mechanism that is maintaining the Adepti...
Alright, then let's do it.
I sense the presence of monsters in this place. I don't know where they are hiding, so...
जब हैशन है और साथ तब फिकर नॉट।
Obey! Unleash! Boom boom! Obey! Unleash! Manifest! Unleash!
Chia.
It appears that we've been taken for intruders. This time, why not allow me to take care of this?
Pew! Look at you, Blue Down.
By ordinance divine, obey! Boom boom! The core of the mechanism is exposed. Now's our chance. Obey! Unleash!
Are?
Whoa! We're gonna fall! Is everyone okay? Look! Cecilia's disappeared beneath the clouds again!
It looks like we need to go further down. But before that, let's destroy the guard mechanisms on this level first. Unleash! Manifest!
Look at you, Boomtail!
Unleash! Boom boom! I'm going in! Let's light it up! Obey! Cryo incarnate!
अब हलवे हलवे बे बे क्या दे हैं हैं
Luckily, there was a pool of water at the bottom. Otherwise, it could have ended very differently.
मेरे हलवे लग गया था वो बोला मैं वो गई
Let's catch up with it. Huh. Something looks different about this stone wall. Let's take a closer look.
Unleash! Motion to compel! Breath of the flame! Ready, steady, go! Unleash! Obey! Do your master's bidding! Motion to compel!
Yeah! Look at you, Boomtown!
Boom! Inadmissible evidence!
On the rocks!
Manifest! Obey! Why do they never miss? Motion to compel! Manifest! Obey! Boom!
I'll protect us.
Everybody stand back! Let's light it!
Pew pew! I'm here. On the rocks!
I'm late! Motion to compel!
Yeah! Diana Special! Where'd that come from? Pew pew!
Manifest! By ordinance divine, you will regret this! Teamwork is dreamwork! Incinerate! Wrap up a flame! Unleash! Obey!
Look over there! Could that be the Sunset Vermilionite?
बड़ा नहीं छोटा है लेकिन ठीक
Is this it? Is this the sunset? It's so huge! That's true, but then again...
Prostrate doesn't float until it's activated. It may look different from most ordinary stones, but it weighs around the same amount. Only after being activated does Prostrate reveal its true nature, breaking free from the shackles of the mortal realm and ascending up into the heavens.
Wow, Shenhe. You see...
Only because my master is fond of chatting about these things. The moment she has some time to spare, she'll come straight for me and start telling story after story. I don't care for her stories most of the
Hello.
time. I certainly didn't expect them to ever come in
नीचे
handy
आ
like this.
ऐसे नहीं
हेलो। हम्म। अच्छा है ही नहीं।
Follow.
Hold on a sec.
Hey,
I
ah.
just realized something. If we activate it here, there's no way we'll be able to get it back to the site, right? Heck, we'll be dragged up into the sky too. But if we don't activate it, how else are we gonna lift it? This rock must weigh.
Don't worry. I can handle the weight quite easily.
Are you sure?
Please don't worry. I'm well aware that a plostrite sample this large must be highly valuable. I will be gentle with it and make sure it does not get damaged. My safety.
That's right! Paimon's sure you can handle it and everything, but if something this heavy lands on you, you're gonna get yourself hurt, no matter who you gotta be extra careful when lifting heavy objects.
Is it now? Well, I'll go on ahead with the plostrite. Let's meet at the buildings.
How is Shenhe able to carry that huge rock all by herself? Adepti super strength much? We can't slow down yet. Let's go meet.
Oh my god, I can't believe my eyes.
How can she lift that massive rock all by herself? She's got to be one of those adepti, surely.
Oh, mighty Adeptus, please give me your blessing so that in the coming year I may reap a more bountiful salad.
This is top tier in size and quality, and the condition it's in is quite simply immaculate. Congratulations, I'm going to award you full marks for the Sunset Vermilionite item.
My name isn't important. I'm not even here to compete. I was just delivering this for some other people. They should be here any minute.
Shenhe and Ningguang's little helper.
Ah, so you're the ones behind this. No wonder. The rarest talent turns in the rarest plostrite specimen. But I have to correct you on one point. It's not helper, it's secretary.
Okay then, Miss Secretary, what do you think of the rock we found? Pretty.
In truth, it is the finest piece of plostrite we have received so far. If everything goes according to plan, we will use this piece in the foundation of the Jade Chamber, which, as a side note, Lady Ningguang has rented some dwellings in the nearby area to serve as accommodations for the contestants. If you need a place to rest, you are welcome to stay there. Now, please excuse me. As you can see, there is still a lot of work.
Shenhe! Just now on the way over, pretty much everyone was singing.
Oh, really?
What kind of reaction is that? So strange. Aren't you whenever Paimon gets praised, Paimon can't help but hold her head up high and break into a big smug smile.
I've had similar compliments before. They call me an adeptus, treat me with great deference and respect, as if I'm set apart.
Yeah, 'cause that's how adepti are. At least the ones we've met are pretty unique and reclusive, too. Way different.
But I am not...
Shenhe?
I'm fine. I've been exerting myself quite a lot ever since we set foot in that abode. I'm just a little...
Well, Byron said that there are some makeshift hotels we can use, right? Let's go check...
No need. I simply need to find myself a secluded place in the wilderness to sit and meditate in silence.
You can't do that. It's dangerous out in the wild on your own. When you're hungry, you go eat something tasty. And when you're tired, you go lie down in a nice, comfy bed. Alright? Seriously, don't put yourself like this.
Okay. If you insist.
Great! Now we're talking. Let's head to our...
यार एडे
बोल
क्यों नाम रखा ये
चुप हो
इसकी आँख कितना मजा आता यार शिट
बहुत मस्त नाम था वाकई काबिले तारीफ था भाई
Checking in, are we?
नहीं तेरे को नहीं हंसी आती क्या शिट यार
Since this was chosen as the building site for the new Jade Chamber, we've had a constant stream of people in this area.
छोटी छोटी चीजों में खुशियाँ ढूंढो भाई
बिल्कुल क्यों नहीं
Business is booming for me today. Very few
ऐसे भी नहीं ढूंढो
You got here when you did.
क्या
ऐसे भी नहीं ढूंढो कहीं तो खुशियाँ
One of your rooms is still being cleaned.
हाँ ऐसे
I
नहीं
guess
ढूंढनी
it should
चाहिए
be
ऐसा
ready
बोल रहा
within
हूँ
the
खुशी
hour.
वही
The
था
door is just at the door on the left.
ट्रैफिक कार्ड
All right. Hope you enjoy your stay. Please excuse me. I'll leave you to it.
Shenhe, you should go get some rest. We'll hang around. Paimon's gonna go see if there's anything good to eat around here. Paimon couldn't help but notice one of the guests walk in with a huge grilled chicken drum. Let's buy one for Shenhe too. She can have it as a midnight snack. Or save it for breakfast.
All right. I will head to my room for now. If you need anything, don't hesitate to disturb me. I'm a light sleeper. I will hear if you knock on the door. See you tomorrow.
बाय बाय वैसे सन्ना क्यूट तो है
क्या नाम लिया उसका तूने
क्या
क्या नाम लिया उसका तूने
सन्ना क्यों गलत नाम है क्या
नहीं
तेरे को क्या सुनाई दिया
चंपू
चंपू सही
One trusts you have met Shenhe. So, are you getting...
So far so good, yeah. So, you know Shenhe too, Claire?
Naturally. Save for Ganyu, who spends the majority of her time in Liyue Harbor. All the Adepti living today are acquainted with Shenhe to some degree.
Cool. So, what's her? Calling her Shenhe feels kind of friendly, but also kind of disrespectful. So Paimon's thinking maybe it'd be better if we called her by her Adeptus name instead.
Her Adeptus name? Why, pray tell, would Shenhe have an Adeptus name?
Don't all Adepti have a special title they go by?
On this latter point, you are correct. However, Shenhe is human.
Oh, right. Wait, what? Paimon neither! This is a real surprise!
Do you mean to say that she presents differently from ordinary...
Well, to start with, her problem-solving methods are...
Ah, yes. She was like this all those years ago when one first met her. In this respect, she has not changed. One first found Shenhe by chance in a cave. One was passing by and sensed the presence of a god's remains. Being of an ever-vigilant disposition, one entered immediately to inspect the scene. Inside was Shenhe, then aged around 6 years old. In her hand,
नहीं हो गया
she
ठीक
held a dagger with which she was confronting a monster that was the god's remains incarnate.
मैं रोज फोटो डाल रहा हूँ हो गया
When one arrived, she had already been locked in confrontation
नहीं
with
अभी गया
this
उधर
monster for several days. Most mortal children are fragile, both physically and mentally, and are highly reliant on their parents for survival. But not so. That she was able to endure such terrible danger was due not only to her strong willpower, but also to the bloodlust and homicidal instinct with which she was born. One dealt with the monster, yet she still refused to lower her guard. She even pointed her dagger in one's direction and remained ready to strike. Only after she was satisfied that one had no intention to cause her harm did she finally relent. She then...
In other words, if you hadn't passed by that day, Shenhe might have...
Not necessarily. Upon one's arrival, one could sense that the god's wrath was gradually receding. Even had the stalemate continued, one suspects that Shenhe may have still emerged the victor of the confrontation.
That's still so dangerous, though. Why was a tiny little kid battling against the wrath of a god in the first place?
Alas, the mortal world is rife with suffering of every kind, and she had experienced her fair share of this, even at a tender age. Seeing that she was homeless, one decided to adopt her. Indeed, it is one to whom she refers. Shenhe has an extraordinary constitution, making her well adapted to practicing the Adepti arts. All the Adepti
Picha wangi wungi.
and so we
Hello, hello, hello. Arjuna bhai, how are you?
her homicidal urges
Welcome
did
to
not
the stream,
subside
brother.
with age. Rather, they grew stronger day by day. Mooncarver once performed a divination for her. He declared that her fate is to bear the curse of calamity. Consumed by malevolent energy, she is prone to bring harm to those. Red ropes have indeed served to keep her calmer and more content. They also seem to... It is only by fate that people's paths may cross. Now that Shenhe's path has crossed with yours, please be sure to treasure the gift that...
Oh, now Paimon gets it. You came out here to check up on Shenhe because you were worried.
Huh. You dare draw such a facile conclusion on the nature of one's present excursion? Incorrect. The truth is that while Liyue Harbor may... Ningguang once made a bold assertion that this is to be the era of the contract between Liyue and the humans. Well, if she handles it admirably, one is willing to be a witness to her achievements. But if she does not, the adept... Let us conclude our conversation here for today. One has occupied enough of your time, and night is approaching.
So, Shenhe isn't an... This weather's... Hey! So, Shenhe...
Master has relayed my situation to you, I take it.
Oh? How did you know?
I'd intended to wait until you came back before going to sleep, but I didn't hear you come in. I was worried that something may have happened to you. So I went outside to check and caught sight of my master. On top of this, you have been acting very strangely around me this morning, causing me to suspect that my master must have told you everything about me. After all, Master is... very talkative.
Sorry, Shenhe. Paimon had you down as an adeptus this whole time, but it turned...
It's okay. I don't mind. The fault is mine for not explaining everything to you sooner. Because in my experience, trying to explain is a futile pursuit. Still, though you mistook me for an adeptus, you never treated me as distant and unapproachable. Instead, you treated me as you would a friend. For this, I am very grateful indeed.
To be fair, we've met our fair share of real adepti, too. Anyway, now it's settled. From now on, you're our friend. Whether you're an adeptus or a human isn't the important thing. First and foremost...
Got it. Although I don't know quite what it entails in terms of what I have to do, I must say I like the title, friend.
Great! Well, Now that we're all rested up, we should start. But before we do that, let's go to the building site and ask Ningguang's little helper how the progress is going. After all, sunset vermilionite is so rare. Paimon Oh, and another thing. We bought some grilled chicken drumsticks on the way back last night. There was a place just outside. Here's one for you, Shenhua. Try it! There.
Đấy.
I can.
Please tell me चालू हुई। लग रहा है हो गया वो। लग रहा है हो गया। इनाजुमा जाऊंगा बेंच।
Go, Barbara, go! Yeah! I'm a rock! Ha, I'm here.
अरे नामे पहुंच गए। नामे पहुंच गए।
Huh? Did Beta leave already? Maybe she went back to her ship.
If you're looking for the captain, she was summoned by Lady Ningguang. It seems that the Crux clash got out of hand this time and has attracted her attention. Captain Beto was muttering something about Ningguang being a stick in the mud as she headed off to Liyue Harbor.
It's not unusual for those two to be at odds with one another.
But still, Captain Beto was disappointed she didn't get to witness the crowning of the new champion. She had been looking forward to it for quite some time.
The one who stole the vision was originally to be this hero's opponent in the final round. He knew he stood no chance of winning the match, thus the wicked idea of stealing the prize took hold in his mind. In which case, the Crux clash comes to a clear-cut conclusion.
Huh? So that's what happened? If that's the case, then the rules stipulate that he is disqualified. And our hero here is the champion.
Paimon thought we'd win and all, but not like this.
It doesn't matter. As the saying goes, honor given is honor deserved. Now, let me go prepare the champion's medal to award you.
Yes, I believe so. Though Captain Beto is no longer present here, I'll be sure she receives word of it. She is a woman of her word. But the voyage to Inazuma is a treacherous one. You will be plagued by a perpetual tempest the entire trip. In fact, the relentless rain and wind are also an embodiment of the Raiden Shogun's will to close the nation.
Hold on a second. You're saying she can change the weather just with the power of her—
Let us not forget that this is one of the 7 Archons. If Liyue's Morax could form Guyun's stone forest by casting down his stone spears, then it should come as no great surprise that the Raiden Shogun is capable of summoning an eternal tempest. Suffice it to say that if you wish to journey to Inazuma, the Alcor will need some time. You will be notified once all the preparations have been made. In the meantime, I intend to embark on a journey of my own. I will travel all across the vast lands of Liyue in the hope of finding a way to reawaken the vision.
Paimon believes you'll find a way for sure.
Thank you. May both our journeys prove meaningful. One final word of warning. The part of your journey that lies after the storm may well prove to be the most arduous.
ये ये चाहिए ही नहीं, वर्किंग साइट ये वो इन्हें सुना। चलो पहले मैं Hello, Catherine.
Ad Astra Abyssosk. What can I do for you, traveler? Ah, yes. I've heard that you've already made arrangements with the captain of the Crux fleet regarding your passage to Inazuma. Now that I think about it, it's been quite some time since I last visited those lands. Unfortunately, I don't have any current
There you are. You're the traveler that Beidou will be taking to Inazuma, right? Oh, is that right? Well, the fleet is nearly completed reprovisioning. Once the crews have taken a head count, we can get underway. Captain Beidou sent me to come get you. We'll weigh anchor as soon as you're aboard.
Seems Beidou is the captain of her word.
Of course! There are many things that the captain insists upon. I'm sure you'll see for yourself once you're on board.
So you'll be heading off then? I suppose congratulations are in order. Whether the journey before you leads to the heights of the heavens or the depths of the abyss, each step you take is another achievement. Until we meet again, Ad Astra Abyssosk.
Oh, it's kind of hard to say goodbye now. We practically see each other every day.
Well, if that's how you feel, why not come and find me when you arrive? I'll be awaiting you on Narukami Island.
So there's another Catherine at Inazuma? See, there's no need to get all sappy now.
Well, I guess it's time for you to bid farewell to Liyue Harbor. Now that I've delivered my message, I'll be heading back. The ship is currently anchored off of Guyun Stone Forest.
Okay, thanks for coming all this way to let us...
Just following orders. I'll see you two aboard.
The immovable God, the eternal Euthymia. Ay. क्या ही बोला है। हाय मजा आ गया, मजा आ गया। रेडी? तेरे को तो वही पसंद आता ना। अच्छा
कौन पसंद आता तेरे को?
वही यूं करने वाली।
ऊया कौन?
वही
हाँ वही कौन?
क्या नाम है उसका? ऊया जो करती है। कौन सी गेम है?
गेम
पबजी।
तो ये क्या क्या करवाते हैं भाई इनाजुमा जाने के नाम पे ना। इतना तो लगता है स्नेजना के लिए नहीं करवाएंगे।
अरे वो तो गलती से वो चालू हो गया था ना, सेने वाली क्वेश्चन।
गलती से है ना।
अबे मेरे को क्या दिक्कत था, मेरे को लगा एकदम ऊपर वाला होता है भाई ये। तो मैंने चालू कर दी। सबसे पहले टेडी सुनना, सबसे पहले चालू ही कौन सी पता है? वो क्वेस्ट क्या नाम है उसका, जिधर वो हलवा आता है। वो लुमेन से नहीं मिला था? डेन स्लीव वो आता है। वो चालू हो गई, फिर बाद में ये चालू हुई। और फिर बाद में मेरे को पता लगा टेडी कि भाई ये तो क्वेस्ट ही नहीं, ये तो रेड चैम्बर वाली क्वेस्ट है। फिर बाद में पता लगा कि भाई वो तो मतलब वो तो दूसरी क्वेस्ट है। फिर ये क्वेस्ट में लगा, फिर ये क्वेस्ट में लगा, आधी क्वेस्ट हुई, ये बोले भाई आपका एक कैरेक्टर है ना, वो जेड चैम्बर वाली क्वेस्ट में वो अटका पड़ा है बीच।
तो सुनेगा वैसे एक बात, लेकिन
हाँ बोलना बोलना।
तूने अगला बैनर देखा है?
I'm only joking.
ना देखा
We're
ना
just
देखा
on
ना देखा
time. The crew have just finished making
देखा
final
है
preparations.
ना देखा ना देखा ना देखा।
Well, now that
और
everyone's here,
अगले से अगले वर्जन में क्या आ
we
रहा है वो
set sail
पता
for
चल
the
गया ना?
land engulfed by
नहीं
storm
तो
and
नहीं तो
tempest.
नहीं तो
The nation of eternity.
कौन आ रहा है?
सो
इटर्निटी व्हाट?
नहीं, लेकिन आई गेस सो तुम्हें देखना चाहिए कि क्या है।
ओ यार ऐसे नहीं मजा आता ना टेडी, सुन ना।
एक तो सीजवेन
एक
आ रही है, वो हीलर तुझे वो दिखाई होगी किसी ने, पता नहीं व्हाटएवर, ठीक है।
हाँ।
उसके बाद एक फोर्स आ रही है, ये सेटोस नाम है इसका, सेटोस, ठीक है। वो अगले वर्जन जो आने वाला है कल, उसके इवेंट में आने वाला है वो, ठीक है, अपीयर होने वाला है उसके इवेंट में। अब वो 4 स्टार होगा, लेकिन 2 नए 5 स्टार आ रहे हैं अगले से अगले वर्जन में।
सही है।
हाँ
इसमें तो वही है ना, अर्ली चिनो वाला लेना है। ओ यार लेकिन टेडी ये नहीं पसंद आया वे।
बात ये है,
मेरे को ऐसा है, मेरे को ऐसा है, मेरे को ऐसा था कि भाई पहले भी जब मैं खेला था ना, मैं बोला भाई लुइस ऐसे इनाजुमा बीच में कोई क्वेस्ट होगी ऐसे तैयार के जाएंगे बेंच, नहीं तैयार के मतलब कोई तो वो होएगा, लाइक हमको शिप चलानी पड़ेगी, वो थंडर का सामना करना पड़ेगा बेंच, ये तो कहता ही।
35 GB का अपडेट आया है, क्या मतलब है?
हैं?
हाँ
डाउनलोड करना पड़ेगा।
भाई कितना ले जाएंगे भाई, ये स्पेस कहाँ ले जाएंगे?
वो तो अच्छा अपने पीसी है।
भाई अपने पीसी है, मेरे मोबाइल पे भी डाउनलोड है।
मेरे भी
वो सागर आके दिखा रहा है मेरे को 50 GB। फोन में 50 GB। अपडेट कितने जीबी का पता है? 10 GB का अपडेट है फोन में। पबजी बोलती है भाई हम मेरे सारे रिसोर्सेज मिला के अपडेट नहीं हो पाता इनका। इनके अपडेट का जो साइज है ना, उसके 70% में हमारे रिसोर्स पे एक मिरामार सब मैप डाउनलोड हो जाएंगे।
Now then, let me introduce everyone. This
टेडी, हेलो टेडी, टेडी, हेलो। क्या ये गलत बात नहीं कर लेगा साले हलवे? टेडी
So, you finally made it. And it appears we have a...
You can blame your almighty shogun, though the fleet was fully up to the challenge. The inclement weather still caused some delay. Now then, let me introduce everyone. This is Toma, a trade partner that I've gotten to know recently.
You don't know how long I've been waiting to see you.
Toma, these two are...
Oh, no need for introductions. Their reputation precedes them. Seems even the stormy seas can't keep rumors of these outlanders' sterling deeds at bay.
Oh, it's sure nice to hear you say that.
With any luck, it'll give you a head start here. Toma's resided on Rito for quite some time now. It wouldn't be going too far to say he's the fixer around these parts. If you run into any problems here, just talk to Toma. But if he tries to pull any moves on you, I'll be sure to deal with him personally the next time I'm around.
No need to worry. I'm sure we'll get along just fine.
Good. Then if it's all settled, I'll be going. I wouldn't want to be caught with my sails down here. I do have a wanted fugitive on board after all.
Oh, right. Cosmo.
Until next time, traveler. Remember to give it your all, no matter what perilous storms you may encounter.
Captain Beto. Bye-bye!
अच्छा अच्छा
Now then, first
कर
things
लूँगा
first. We need to go get you registered at the border checkpoint.
Paimon thought we were supposed to be keeping things on the down low. Are we just gonna walk into the government's hands?
Don't underestimate the reaches of the Sakoku Decree. You wouldn't be able to avoid inspection even if you tried. So we have to play by the rules, even if we're kind of bending them.
बत्तीस हो गए साला कितने आ गया कितने डैडी
हाँ
मेरे अकाउंट से आना गलत बात
मैं वही देख रहा हूँ कि 1 मिनट बोल के गया था मैं और अकाउंट लॉगिन अनदर अकाउंट क्यों लिखा आ गया मैं वो सोच रहा हूँ
You must be.
हे भगवान
Excuse me?
मेरा
Please
account
provide the
भाई
information
लाओ भाई।
requested and also declare any goods you are carrying with you. Oh, well, I'm sorry. We cannot approve entry for purely personal reasons. So, unless you
हलवे
have a
खेलने
valid
नहीं देता
reason
क्या
for visiting in
दिक्कत है तेरे
accordance
को
with the rules, my apologies, but I'll have to ask you to...
हैं
Here are the entry papers for your kind perusal.
खेल लेने देता क्या ही दिक्कत है खेल लेने देता क्या ही दिक्कत है
अच्छा मैं यहाँ पे लॉगिन वो दिखा रहा हूँ है अच्छा ठीक
और तुझे पता है मैं क्या दिखा मेरे को क्या दिखा रहा है
Sorry about that.
अकाउंट लॉगिन इन अनदर डिवाइस लिखा आ रहा है और मैं एक और चीज देख रहा हूँ मैं इनोजुमा में खड़ा हूँ और मैं बार चला रहा हूँ
See. Okay.
मैं
Your papers are all in order. Welcome to retail.
और मैं सोच रहा हूँ कि किस गैंडू ने आके ये हालत की मेरे अकाउंट की
The Outlander Affairs Agency.
40 लेवल के
They only check entry permits here.
वो तो है भी मेरे है भी उतने लेवल के मैं सोच रहा हूँ ये किसने ऐसी टीम बना रखी है वाहियात सी अच्छे कैरेक्टर्स है फिर भी
So it is super strict, just like everyone.
Well,
कलब साले बोल रहा था रात को होगा
everyday folk in
अब आ जा
Inazuma, people from
कहाँ
everywhere
गया
else are referred
जल्दी
to
आ
as outsiders. As the word suggests, Outlanders aren't very welcome in Inazuma with the Sakoku Decree in force. Not even on
कलम
Rito,
जल्दी
where
आ
they've
इसी में एक
established an
काम है
outsider settlement.
भाई 5 लोग देख रहे हैं भाई लाइक करो
I
यार
like how you think.
कैसा कर रहे हो
I've got a feeling we're going to get along very well.
क्या ही चला जाएगा भाई 5 लाइक में पो भाई फेमस थोड़ी हो जाएंगे हमारे
Now, let's head over to the Outlander Affairs Agency.
5 लाइक कर दो गाइस
Most of the current rules were put in place by the administration of Rito, the Kanjo Commission.
The Kanjo Commission?
देखो भाई मदद उनकी मत करो जिनको जरूरत नहीं है उनकी करो जिनको जरूरत है
ये रेंडर रिजोल्यूशन कितना कर रखा तुम
सब फुल भाई सब फुल
1.5
और इसको 2K में क्यों खेलता है तू
क्यों
अबे 1080p खेला कर
क्यों
ठीक है तेरी मर्जी
दिक्कत होती है कुछ
दिक्कत नहीं मेरे को सेम लगता है सेम बर्थडे फ्लेवर
भाई इसमें वो नहीं है क्या रे ट्रेसिंग वाला
पागल इसमें रे ट्रेसिंग अच्छा
मजा आता ना अगर होता था
वैसे हम ट्राई कर रहे थे पो
क्या
एक गेम को 3 साल देख के एक गेम को 3 साल दिए हमने ये इसके चक्कर में कि ये गेम डार्क बनेगी ठीक है अब पास पे तो चल रही है लेकिन मेरे को लगता है कि इस गेम से डार्क वाइब क्या मिलेगी अब डार्क वाइब वाली गेम ही आ रही है
You've completed the entry procedures, yes? And now you want to apply for residency, both of you?
मतलब टेडी तू समझा नहीं डार्क वाइब मतलब स्टोर हिट है कैसा जरूरी
हाँ
नहीं है
समझ रहा हूँ मैं
बीच में से काट डाले ये ले बोश ऐसा करके फिर बाद में ऐसे दो मतलब क्या बोलते हैं पार्ट उसके ऐसे करके नहीं
अब
मजा आए वैसे गेम बने
अबे साले पागल कौन सी रेटिंग की गेम है वो तो देख ऐसे ही कुछ भी करवा देगा
हर रेटिंग गेम बना हुआ
That's right. 1 million per applicant, which makes 2 million total. Don't worry, you can trust my math.
Paimon wasn't so much questioning your math as...
Ma'am, these two here are good friends of mine. I think you'll find I'm one face you recognize.
Ah, Mr. Toma, it's you. By way of courtesy, allow me to reduce it to 400,000 mora total.
Thank you ever so much, Miss Eureka. But as this is just a processing fee, I think 600 mora should cover it if I'm paying on their behalf. I'll treat you to dinner too. How does that sound?
साले कलम तो वैसे नहीं आया
By all means, bargain the price down, but...
All right then, as you wish, Mr. Toma. I will make a record.
Much obliged.
2 मिलियन मोरा से था 1 मिलियन मोरा 1 से 6 से 600
ऐसा सुनने में आया है कि मतलब विदरिंग वेव की पिंग बेटर होगी इंडिया में
600
It's not as mind-boggling as you think. A processing fee is just a figure of speech. The way some here at the agency see it, the fees are easy money, so it becomes a question of how much they can make. So when the day comes that some poor merchant from overseas with more money than sense gets stuck here and needs to apply for residency...
Then they'll milk them for all they're worth.
Exactly. It's at times like this that having a local friend really comes in handy. Yes, but when you're an outlander in Inazuma, far from home in this close nation era, there's very little that can be done about it. The most that overseas merchants can do to look after themselves is stick together. That's how the International Trade Association came about.
So it's a trade association built by and for Outlanders?
Yep. And as well as advancing commercial interests, the association provides help, support, and structure for Outlanders trying to survive on Rito. Essentially, it's an association devoted to both commercial excellence and survival skills.
Sounds like just staying alive is an achievement when you're an Outlander in Inazuma.
I see.
But Eddie,
so this is the real purpose of your trip.
Yes,
given that you are Outlanders,
ऐसा मतलब ऐसा कौन सा अपडेट ला रहा है बे ये लोग
the most exalted and revered one in all of Inazuma.
36 GB का अपडेट
वही तो समझ नहीं आ रहा क्या मतलब क्या किया जा रहा है ये सब
I was going to say nothing is set in stone when it comes to who you'll encounter in this world.
रे ट्रेसिंग ला रही है
Say you won't happen to run into the Raiden Shogun one day after lunch.
लगता भाई पता अबे भाई एक-एक गेम के वो साइज के हिसाब से अपडेट ला रहे हैं ये लोग भाई कैसे चलेगा ये तो भाई हो गया इनका स्नेज नया तक तो
Okay, I'll give it to you straight.
फिर बोलेंगे 1000 GB ये ले
वो मांगेंगे भाई बोलते 1 TB की वो लाओ भाई हार्ड डिस्क और वो भी
मिनिमम स्टोरेज
हाँ मिनिमम स्टोरेज और वो भी नहीं वो भी मिनिमम नहीं है वो स्टोरेज है ठीक है वो डाउनलोड है मतलब अपडेट के मतलब वो डाउनलोड की साइज है
जिप है
हाँ ये जिप है अनजिप होके भाई इसका मतलब वो और होएगा भाई 30% और भी इंक्रीज होएगा
When I say price, I'm not talking about Mora. In fact, there's no real
अच्छा
cost
भाई ये
as
तो
such. It's just that if this is something you really want, you'll have to agree to help other people solve some of their problems first. I like to do things in a way that keeps everybody happy. It's my own personal rule for dealing with situations like this.
कलम
Sounds very reasonable to Paimon.
रुको एक
You're
बात
the man
बताओ
in the
मुझे
middle,
एक मिनट
so you have to trade favors
अरे यार
to
ये
keep everyone
कहाँ गई है
indebted to you.
Why do I get the feeling you're making me out to be some sort of crook? Never mind. Here's the situation. As I touched upon earlier, the members of the International Trade Association are constantly struggling to survive, recently things seem to have gotten more difficult than ever for them, so just go and check things out.
कल हम
See if there's
Discord पे
any way
भेज
you
दूँ?
can help. The head of the association is
एक
called
चीज
Carissio,
जाननी
and
थी
he's a good friend of
मेरे
mine.
को, उसके
Go
बाद
talk to
बता।
him. I'll wait.
सही से बताइयो, हर बारी की तरह नहीं, जो भी है। ठीक है। ये कैसा है? रुक। हाँ। मैं अलग करना चाह रहा था, लेकिन मैंने सोचा कि ऐसा बना दूं उसके थीम को थोड़ा मैच करे। कैसा है?
Huh? Hello there. You must be seeking refuge with the International Trade Association. Ah, good. That's a
Currently
relief.
हाँ बना सकता हूँ और
You need to be careful,
लेकिन
or you'll find
मैं
yourself
बस
losing your
सोचा
savings
कि
all
पहले
at
देख
once.
तो लूँ।
We heard the association has been having some difficulties lately. Is that true?
Yes. Left, right, and
क्या?
center. Obstacles at every turn.
अच्छा लग रहा है?
The Sakoku decree certainly
Okay.
makes things difficult for anyone who wants to come here from
कैसे मतलब उसकी
But
वाइब
it's
मैच
not
हो
the
रही है नहीं हो
root
रही है?
cause of our woes. The Sakoku decree might restrict our scope of
Okay, फिर
activity,
बस और क्या चाहिए?
but in and of itself, it doesn't stop us from being able to enjoy a comfortable existence. No. What's really squeezing us Outlander merchants dry is those Mora grubbers from the
34
Conjo
GB.
Commission.
Oh, of the three commissions,
35
that's the one that oversees
35 GB के तो
everything.
अपडेट
That's
ही आ रहे
right.
हैं भाई।
They impose astronomical tax rate, unbelievable regulations.
क्या
And that's
उड़ाना
not
पड़ा?
the worst of it. They just issued a new tax decree
साला वही ना
recently
भाई,
that, for
क्या
some
दिक्कत है
reason,
भाई,
completely
देखना।
changes the way we pay our taxes.
समझ
It
नहीं आ
used to
रहा
be
भाई।
Mora, but now it's something called Crystal Marrow.
Crystal marrow.
Something that most of us in the association had never heard of
10
before
GB
either,
No,
until the
9
new
GB
decree came along. Eventually, one of the older
अरे
Liyue
मैंने पूछ
merchants
लिया
recalled
भाई,
that he
सागर
once
यहाँ
shipped
के
a
बता
batch
दी।
of it to
फोन
Snezhnaya
में
in his
50
youth.
GB साइज होगी।
So, in order to pay our taxes, we began an arduous search for this crystal. But then we found we'd only managed to create a bigger problem for ourselves. The rising demand for crystal marrow drove the price. Now there's only
क्या?
one vendor who even has it in stock.
हाँ कल ही है।
We can't get a
Isn't that what they call monopoly?
Exactly.
क्या वो
So
बहुत
this vendor
एक्साइटमेंट
keeps
हो रही है
pushing the
भाई?
price up, and we have no choice but to buy from them because
हाँ,
the
बोलता
tax
है।
decree forces us to. It's a vicious cycle. The consequence of which is that our taxes will soon exceed our
अरे
profits.
लग कैसे साथ
And
होगा
once
बे
that
तेरे?
happens,
पूल्स मैं कर रहा हूँ।
we've tried
कैसी बात
communicating
कर रहा
with
है?
the commission directly, but this is a nation where the cries of a few struggling merchants will never be heard over the ever-present roar of thunder. Fontaine, my dear homeland. I miss you an awful lot at the moment.
पूरी कंटेंट है।
Literally bleeding them dry. What do you think we should do?
That vendor. I've actually done business with him in the past, but after a point he stopped contacting us.
Well, it
हैं? कौन सा
sounds
इवेंट?
like he's
किसमें?
being unfair.
वो ड्रिंक्स बनाने वाला।
अच्छा
We could
Hey,
मस्त इवेंट
that's
है,
a pretty
करते
good
हैं वैसे।
idea. Since you're
मैंने
not
बहुत सारी
affiliated with the
ड्रिंक्स वगैरह बनाई थी,
association,
पता नहीं
hand
तेरे
your
को मजा आएगा कि
Dorito.
नहीं? बाकी
May just let his
अच्छा
guard
है।
down.
हाँ मस्त है देख।
If I remember correctly,
पिला
our
थोड़ी
usual
पाएगा।
meeting point with him is under a tree by the
मतलब?
coast in the residential.
मतलब वहाँ के ड्रिंक वगैरह बना तुझे पसंद आएगा नहीं सब बोल रहा
वो ड्रिंक्स जो है ना वो तू रियल लाइफ में बना सकता है, पता है ना?
ओ हाँ ये बच्चा
कौन सा?
अरे स्टारल में एक इवेंट है, उसमें जो वो इंग्रेडिएंट्स वगैरह है ना कलम, वो रियल लाइफ के इंग्रेडिएंट्स है। तो जैसे अंदर गेम में दिखा रहे हैं तो वो कुछ भी उल्टा सीधा नहीं दिखा रहे, तो वैसे बना सकता है ड्रिंक, समझ रहा है? हाँ वैसा है।
सही है भाई।
I'm here.
भाई इनोजुमा की वाइब ही अलग है।
पता नहीं भाई, लोगों को तो इनोजुमा वो साहिल नहीं है दल्ला बोलता मेरे को इनोजुमा पसंद नहीं आया। बोला भाई क्या इंसान है तू? नहीं होना चाहिए वो बोला ऐसा।
इनोजुमा पसंद नहीं है क्या?
नहीं बोलता इनोजुमा पसंद नहीं आया भाई। मैं बोला क्या है भाई? ये क्या दिक्कत है?
तेरे को बोलना चाहिए ना, थोड़े से गेंडू हो क्या? हाँ?
नहीं, मेरे को बोलना चाहिए मुझे तू नहीं पसंद आया।
भाई इनाजुमा की वाइब अलग है, फुल अलग है। सब जगह पे एक ही टोन है, वो चीज अलग है।
क्या है?
सिर्फ ये मतलब इनाजुमा के अंदर, अभी डीगरे के अंदर जो मेन आइलैंड है उधर का,
हाँ तो क्या?
उधर सब जगह पे ये राइडन का है, वही वही चलता है,
नहीं
लेकिन
होता ऐसा।
हाँ है।
नहीं।
अच्छा ठीक है, मागी छूत नहीं है। हेलो।
Huh? I don't think I recognize you. Are you new arrivals? So, what do you need with me? The sheer nerve. You don't go around asking questions like that. If I gave you my sources, I might as well hand you the whole darn business. Trade secret. Got it? You know what trade and...
This guy's got a bad attitude.
Ha! Are you even buying? Oh, I see what's going on here. Karisu and his associates sent you here to try and plead their case. They're wasting their time. The price is non-negotiable.
Hey, what's your
Get out of here. Go on. Tell them they're lucky to be buying from me in the first place, and they ought to be more grateful. If it weren't for me, they'd be in...
What are we gonna do? There's no talking to this guy. Good idea.
बे टेडी, इसमें भी चॉइस होनी चाहिए ना, मजा आया फिर तो।
होनी चाहिए, लेकिन इनके सीन बढ़ जाएंगे ना भाई, वो तो दिक्कत है इनको।
और सीन लाइक कोई भी बदतमीजी बूम गला काट
हाँ तो इनकी इतने में फटी पड़ी है, तो सोच अगर ऑल्टरनेटिव एंडिंग्स या ऑल्टरनेटिव सीन्स होते तो भाई हमारी भी लग जाती, उनकी भी लग जाती, उनकी क्रिएट करते करते लग जाती और लोगों को स्टोरेज डाटा वगैरह संभालते संभालते लग जाती।
लाइक मेरे को थोमा नहीं पसंद है, बूम उसका गला काट दिया, थोमा गेम में नहीं है अब।
Oh, that guy? I'm familiar. He used to be a bit of a sorry sight, selling shells that he collect on the beach just to get by. But he seems to have suddenly shot up in the world recently.
मेरे को वो पसंद नहीं आया, क्या नाम है, शिंचो
बूम, the International Trade Association.
उसका पूरा बिजनेस ही डुबा दिया है, वो अब रो रहा है कोने में जाके बस, शिंचो गेम से बाहर।
Yes. Couldn't you tell when you spoke to him? That's right. Werner was born in Mondstadt, then went into the shipping business, trading between Lea. When Inazuma closed to the outside world, he was one of a group of outlanders that ended up stranded on Rito. The International Trade Association was initially very generous to him, but over time, with decree after decree, the association members found it increasingly difficult to make ends meet.
टके ने जोंगली बोल रहा हूँ, ये जियान ने मार दिया मेरे गानियों को।
I'm sure it's more nuanced than that. I believe
कौन
even
जियान
the
बे?
most ungrateful and cold-hearted people still have some amount of gratitude and warmth left in them somewhere.
Really? Is that all you need to know?
सुनियो का बेटा
Well
जियान।
then, it sounds like you may have found a way in with him.
क्या तेरे को पता नहीं है कलम ये? वाह बे छी।
What are you doing back here? Just because I got plenty of time on my hands doesn't mean I want to waste any of it talking to you. Huh? Where's this coming from? Mondstadt? You were talking about Mondstadt. Goodness, I can sense it now. So familiar, but I can't remember the last time I was there. The scent of Mondstadt. Oh, how it takes me back. Oh, my hometown. The home of freedom.
It's working!
So, trying to play my heartstrings like a liar, are you? I know what you're up to. Huh? What is this? What are you up to now?
Just close your eyes already!
You mean the sound of the ocean? Leah Harbor. I can see it so clearly. Oh, and the sound of the waves. The calls of the merchants. Xiao lanterns. I'm right there at the lantern right. Oh, look at them floating up into the sky.
This guy has a really active imagination. Either that or he really does miss Leela Harp.
क्या?
मैं करते बैनर पे देख रहा था।
अच्छा, कब?
अभी।
Okay. अच्छी बात है।
अब मैं चीप
क्या हो गया?
तू होगा चीपी चपा चपा।
Wait. Stop. That's enough. Don't make me relive it anymore. My poor heart can't take it. You mean the folks from the International Trade Association? And I suppose they are far from home. Often, I'll sneak down to the shore at night and listen to the sound of the waves. I like to imagine it's the voice of my hometown. I've run into folks from the association more than a few times doing just that, but I always hide my face and slip away. Don't you think I've wanted to talk things through with them and free myself from this anguish?
Well, no one's stopping you, so...
They're so resilient. None of them had anyone else to rely on, so they rallied together, committed to finding a way to survive. But I couldn't do it. I'm not strong enough, so I caved. Those people, they'd make the smallest of promises, offer the most measly benefits, and I'd do whatever they asked of me. And make Mondstadters look like the worst people in the world. All right, I'll tell you the whole story. It's eating me up inside.
You ready to talk now?
But I betrayed them. I can't show my...
Come on, you scaredy cat. Look, you messed up, but now it's time to make... So come on, get it off your chest.
It's a scheme by the tax collection Ashigaru. Keijiro and his companions. They start by overtaxing the merchants, then take the extra crystal marrow they receive and stockpile it. Once the merchants run out of places to buy crystal marrow, they get me to sell that extra stock back to the merchants at an extortionate price, with the proceeds going to the tax collection Ashigaru.
It's plain evil gouging them like this.
I'm their puppet, yes. But my cut is a tiny fraction of what we take in total. It's barely enough for me to live on. Evidence? You're right. Without conclusive... Now that I think about it, whenever I report back to him after a sale, he always heads to the same place. It's always as it happens. I handed some Mora over to him not long ago. I can show you...
Really?
Keijiro! It's him!
After him!
Love your freedom. Should I close or which one should I choose? It's not like I'll get any customers.
Too close! It's too close! He'll notice us for sure! He's getting further and further away! Let's catch up a little!
Ah, Ryoko, how's business?
All the better thanks to your generous patronage.
Good. Thankfully, I earn plenty these days.
But of course, tax collection is difficult work. It's not like I'll get any
Now, who else?
Too close! That's too close! He'll notice us for... He's getting further and further away! Let's catch up a little.
What was that sound?
Shh! Quiet! Don't let him find us!
Must be hearing things. Drat, I'm behind schedule. I need to hurry.
He's getting further and further away! Let's catch up a little. Huh? Where'd he go? He was right there a moment ago. Seems he disappeared in a blink of an eye. If only we made less noise.
Keijiro, it's him!
After him!
Should I close early? It's not like I'll get any customers. Love or freedom? Which one should I choose?
Ah, Ryoko, how's business?
All the better thanks to your generous patronage.
It's not like I'll get any customers.
Good. Thankfully, I earn plenty these days.
Oh, but of course, tax collection is difficult work.
Now, who?
Too close! That's too close! He'll notice us for sure!
अरे हाँ कलम कहाँ गई है
What
कलम
was that sound?
Quiet! Don't let him find us!
ओए
Must be hearing things. Drat, I'm behind schedule.
ओ
I need to
हरामजादे
hurry.
बड़वे लॉडू कलम को बुला रहा हूँ मुझे पता है लेकिन तेरे को बुलाएंगे तभी आंसर देगा क्या
Come out, I can see you. Who are you? Why are you following me?
Uh-oh! Seems like he's noticed us.
तेरी मम्मी की डिंगिंग थोड़ा भी पीछे रह जाए तो फिर से चालू कराते, फिर नजदीक जाए फिर से चालू कराते, क्या गेंडू है।
Keijiro!
After him!
3 बारी हो रहा है।
Should I close early? It's not like I'll get any customers.
Ah, Ryoko, how's business?
All the better thanks to your generous patronage.
Good. Thankfully, I earn plenty these days.
Oh, but of course, tax collection is difficult work.
Customers.
Now, who else is behind on payments? Let me think. Yes, the Trade Association clique still needs to be brought into line. What was that sound?
Quiet! Don't let him find us!
Must be hearing things. Drat, I'm behind schedule. I need to hurry.
What could he be doing at a place like this?
It looked like he buried something over there, didn't it? Whoa, it's boring. Paimon thought he'd hidden a big pile of Mora here.
Let me take a look here. Ah, yes! This is what we're looking for. A clear and complete record of every single transaction, each—
Great! Well, now we have our hard evidence. Let's go tell Karisu the good news.
I'll say goodbye to you here then.
Huh? You aren't gonna...
I need a little more time before I'm ready to face the head of the—
Huh. Poor Werner's a pretty awkward guy, huh?
But we really don't have anything left. If this keeps up, our sales will come in at a loss. There'll be nothing left for us to do but starve.
You know the decree. The rules are the rules. No discounts, no exceptions, and no excuses. And who are you? Another new member of the association?
It just so happens that we found your little ledger, so now we're here to tell everyone all about how you embezzled crystal marrow to sell it right back to the taxpayers.
Huh? Is this true?
You've been swindling us.
Well, you see, the taxes,
Let me take a look at the ledger. Well, would you look at that? Every payment the association has made is right here in your personal ledger. So, Mr. Keijiro, it seems you have some explaining to do. How shall—
So you think you can use this against me, do you? It's quite obvious that I'm merely trying to earn a modest living for myself, like anyone else.
Word has it that samurai and the commission place great importance on reputation and prestige. Though I'm sure commission members won't blame you once word gets out.
Huh? Is that a threat? Are you threatening me?
No, not at all. I'm simply stating that it would be quite a pity if an illustrious gentleman such as yourself were to have their reputation tarnished.
Well, even if what you say is true, what do you suggest we do about it?
I believe you still have a quantity of crystal marrow in your possession, correct? Perhaps that crystal marrow could be used as compensation for the recent tax hike, and us merchants could finally have some more breathing room.
Is that it?
Oh, do you have any idea the hoops I had to jump through to get the crystal marrow and keep it hidden? Fine. In that case, I'll send it over to you today.
And not even an ounce of shame for his action.
So that's it? My shop's been closed for weeks now. I've even had to ask my friends to help bail me out. What about my losses?
Come on, Harrison. We've already struck a good deal here.
I'm sick of being pushed around like this. I won't let him off so easily.
Harrison!
Hey, what's all this racket? Does someone dare question the decree?
Ah, Chief, you've arrived.
What was all the commotion I heard just now?
Oh, we were just discussing a minor tax issue. I do my utmost to lend them a helping hand, but they're never grateful.
A helping hand? The only thing you're doing is stuffing your greedy pockets with our hard-earned wealth. I assure you that Hirage Shinsuke will hear of this.
Oh, and you dare to utter the commissioner's name. You outlanders have no respect for the rules. Seize the merchants. We will resolve this dispute back at headquarters.
Uh-oh. This is going in a bad...
Gentlemen, come now. Is there any need for this? If there's a dispute to resolve, let's get a drink and talk it over.
Who are you supposed to be? And why in my right mind would I join you for a drink?
Ha! You never heard of the Fixer?
Here's my card.
Huh. You're from the Yashiro Commission.
Shh.
Huh. Well, this is Kanjo Commission territory. However powerful the Yashiro Commission may be, you have no business meddling in Rito's affairs.
Of course not, of course not. Still, perhaps you could show the young lady of our clan some courtesy. You wouldn't want your name showing up in a petition to the Shogun, would you?
That fan, the Shirasagi Himegimi, I don't need any trouble with her. Okay, let's forget all this. It'll give us one less thing to worry about.
But Chief!
Enough. We're leaving.
Let's get dinner one day soon, gentlemen. My treat, I insist. No response, huh? I suppose that bridge is well and truly burned then.
Thank you so much, Toma. But I'm sorry your relationship with the Kanjo Commission had to suffer for our sake.
Hey, I was joking. It's a small price to pay, and you're more than welcome. If there's anyone you should be thanking, it's the Traveler. He's the one who found a way to turn things around. If nothing else, I'm sure the tax collection Ashigaru will tread a little more carefully in the future.
Hola? What was all that?
Shh, not here. Too many people listening. Let's move somewhere else.
अच्छा ठीक है, ये सही है। 16 मीटर। थैंक यू भाई, बहुत ज्यादा लोग सुन रहे हैं। टेडी
They truly are rotten to the core.
हेलो।
All right. It's time for me to answer your questions. What would you like to know? Straight to the point. Let me reintroduce myself. I belong to the Kamisato clan of the Yashiro Commission on Narukami Island. I'm an attendant of the Shirasagi Himegimi.
You've been keeping your true identity a secret from us this whole time? So, the Yashiro Commission. Guessing that's another branch of the Tri-Commission?
Correct. The Kamisato clan is the head of the Yashiro Commission, who manage ceremonial and cultural affairs. I'd go into more detail on what exactly that covers, but I'm not even sure myself. I'm just someone who was fortunate enough to be taken in by the Kamisato clan. My role is to take care of the daughter of the clan, Kamisato Ayaka, also known as the Shirasagi Himegimi.
Seems like she must be super famous in Inazuma, given the reaction of those...
Oh, most definitely. She's graceful, dignified, and kind-hearted too. The people of Inazuma quite adore Miss Kamisato. Her fame even somewhat eclipses that of her older brother, Kamisato Ayato, despite the fact that he's the current head of the clan. I suppose those who treat others with compassion earn themselves the same treatment in return. Miss Kamisato's situation certainly seems to attest to that. Take me, for example. I'm just an attendant, and yet she treats me as an equal, as she would a friend. You're asking the right questions, and to be honest, I don't want to keep you in the dark any more than is necessary. Firstly, you should know that being a fixer is not something you can fake. I spent the better part of a month tirelessly building up a network of relationships on the island, and I got to know Captain Beto during that time too.
Still pretty good going for just a month's work.
Well, maybe I have a slight knack for schmoozery. But the main thing was, I had to make sure I'd be in time to receive you when you arrived. Inazuma may have closed off to the outside world, but that hasn't stopped a lot of people from hearing about your feats in Mondstadt and Liyue. So, when Miss Kamisato heard of your intention to come to Inazuma, she began looking forward to your arrival with great anticipation. She's excited to find out whether the rumors are true. That is, that you have what it takes to change the tide of the times.
Change the tide of the...
In the test I gave you earlier, although there were a few hiccups at the end, it was you who found the way to turn the situation around. Navigating powerful people, using their character flaws to your advantage. It's just what Miss Kamisato had hoped to see. With your help, even the Vision Hunt Decree... That's an unexpected development. Perhaps our sources were misleading. Yes, of course. I completely understand, and as agreed, I shall help set that up for you.
Toma sure didn't put up much of a fight.
Well, my work on Rito is done. So I suppose this is goodbye for now. Oh, one more thing. This invitation letter is for you. When you get to Narukami Island, you can find me at the... Good luck with everything.
Toma's not such a bad guy, huh? We should get going. Huh? What's up? Oh, right! Paimon forgot all about that. Wait, so did Toma forget that too? Oh, darn it! No wonder he was so matter-of-fact about the whole thing. As soon as we get off Ritu, Paimon's going straight to Komura Tea House to settle the score. Well, guess we should give it a try. Let's head to the border and see how far we get.
Enjoy the blessing of lessons personally. Annihilation blessing now 10% off.
Stop there! Present your travel permits.
Sorry, but we really gotta get to Narukami Island.
If you don't have a travel permit, this is as far as you'll get. Those are the rules.
As expected. Traveler, you gotta think of something. How do we get out of Rito? Are you saying we should go and meet with the Kanjo Commissioner? Guess it can't hurt to try. Even if Paimon has a few choice words to say about his... Who knows? Maybe he's our biggest fan.
Halt! This is the Kanjo Commissioner's office. No trespassers.
We're here to see,
The Kanjo Commissioner seldom entertains Outlanders. Leave now or we'll be forced to...
Ah, wait.
Oh, Commissioner!
These two are honored guests from afar. No need to give them the usual spiel. Come on in. Let's see what we can do for you.
Did you get all that?
My sincere apology.
I am Hiragi Shinsuke, Kanjo Commissioner and head of the Hiragi clan. It's an honor to meet you both.
Nice to meet you, sir. So, the reason we wanted to come and see you was because...
All right, all in good time. Two travelers renowned far and wide have shown up to see me, and I should very much like to make their acquaintance.
So what you're saying is, we really are pretty famous, huh?
Absolutely. How many other people in the world have what it takes to knock the wind out of Storm Terror's sails and put the Overlord of the Vortex back under the sea, eh?
Exactly! Paimon thinks you make an excellent
And I hear you also foiled a Fatui plot in Liyue Harbor. Even beat one of their harbingers in a duel. Is that true?
Whoa! You heard about that too? Something wrong?
No. I'm simply awestruck by you both is all. Rito is greatly honored to have you visit us. One other thing I heard about you is your great zeal for helping other people. This makes me wonder whether you might...
Oh, sure! No problem! Whatever you need, right?
Excellent. Well then, you must know the Qingxian. A flower grows on the mountaintops of Liyue.
Yep! We've picked a few of those before. So, you want us to go...
Yes, bring me 300 Qingxian, would you? Freshly picked, I mean.
Did Paimon hear that wrong?
Too much trouble, is it? Then how about this? We have a few items that need delivering. Perhaps you can help.
That sounds much more...
709 letters, to be precise.
Hey, what gives? How come you don't have people to do that already?
Terribly sorry. We're just a little short on people lately.
What sort of an explanation is that? Traveler, what are we going to do? Should we really help this guy?
That's the spirit. Don't keep me waiting too long now.
Halt!
to you too.
Huh? What did we do?
Miss Hiragi has a letter for you. She insists that you read it immediately.
A letter? Quick! Let Paimon see! So this means she wants you to secretly meet her at night? But you didn't seem surprised at all by this. What's going on? Huh? Have you been up to something behind Paimon's back? Let's ask... Mana.
You finally arrived. Allow me, this is technically the second time we have met. It's a
Wow. She's the daughter of the Hiragi clan, all right.
No need to be so formal. I've long marveled at your accomplishments, and at last we have the chance to meet.
Is that Paimon, or does something seem a bit off?
The reason why I wanted to secretly meet you here is, well, I feared that I might never have another opportunity to discuss this.
Discuss what?
Ahem. I should like to ask for your help with delivering a letter.
Like father, like daughter. Couldn't you...
No, you misunderstand me. Please, I was hoping that you could deliver a letter to Narukami Island in my stead. It is to be given to Kujo Kamachi of the Tenryou Commission. My father has always forbidden me from communicating with him. He knows that there are prospects for my marriage that would better serve him politically. But my heart is with Kamaji. There is no one who would dare defy my father's will on Rito, but you are Outlanders. Outlanders seeking to get to Narukami Island. It would be regrettable to let such an opportunity pass.
Ah, Paimon gets the whole picture.
Of course, in doing so, I will also do everything in my power to help you leave Rito. That is my promise. To be perfectly honest, as long as you remain in Inazuma, my father will have no intention of letting you leave Rito.
Yeah, we figured as much. It was pretty obvious he was just trying to hold us up.
I secretly overheard a conversation between my father and a very arrogant-sounding woman just a few days ago. They seemed to be discussing how to keep you here on Rito. In fact, it was the first time I had ever heard my father speak so respectfully to someone who wasn't the Shogun. We don't have much time. I'll tell you my plans to help you off the island. It just so happens that... Very well. I'll be waiting for you at the border. I'm counting on you to do... Hold on, please. These goods are being sent to Watatsumi Island?
My lady, this is an unexpected honor. You are correct. These goods have been repeatedly requested by the Kanjo Commissioner. We must be certain that they reach Watatsumi Island intact.
Is there something wrong, Lady Hiragi?
No, as you were. My father simply has some concerns of the shipment's safety, and has ordered that myself and an additional qualified escort be dispatched to ensure—
My lady, you aren't suggesting that you intend to escort this shipment personally, are you? There's certainly no need for you to trouble yourself with such a matter. And as for this qualified escort...
Please, do not cause us any further delay. If memory serves me right, my father has already asserted that this shipment must arrive on time. I'm certain punishment will be duly dispensed if it fails.
Yes, of course, my lady. It's just that, well, we don't know who this...
Now, need I remind you of the penalty if anything were to happen to me en route?
I'm sure you are all quite familiar with my father's temperament. Do you really presume that you can fully guarantee my safety on your own?
Boy, Chisato can talk the talk. They don't stand a chance.
Yes, my lady. Very well then. It's an honor to have you accompanying us. Your safety is our highest priority.
Shinojo, you can't really be agreeing to this.
Well, the request is from Lady Hiragi herself. It is our duty to serve her in the utmost capacity.
Yes, but that's not the problem here.
Well then, if we're through here, I suggest we set off at once. Dawdling will only allow potential thieves more time to prepare, no?
Yes, my lady. You heard her. There's no time to lose.
Go, Barbara!
My lady, please stay back. We'll handle it.
Not as well as we'll handle it! You're seriously considering taking this job? The terms are ridiculous!
We're open.
On the rocks!
Let's light it up!
That tingle?
Pew-pew!
Ticking me off.
Ha! I'm here!
Boom boom! Chia! I'm going in!
Let's dance!
To incinerate! Ha! Chia! Ha!
Ha! Ja! Ja!
Time for your arraignment!
Yikes! Ha!
Chia!
Ja! Ja!
Chia!
Ha!
Picked the wrong test subject.
Here, let me help.
Lucky day.
Come a little closer.
Motion to compel!
Surrender and I'll be
Monster sighted. Prepare to counterattack. Protect Lady Hiragi at all costs.
We'll take care of this! Stay with Chisato!
Boom! Chia!
Ja! Ja!
Ha!
Ha!
Incinerate!
Ja!
Have a taste of this.
Come a little closer. You're in for a little shock.
Chia!
Ha! Ja! Ja!
Chia! Ha!
Ja!
Here! Here!
Ha! Off we go! Motion to compel!
You're in for a little shock.
Watch out! More monsters inbound. Lady Hiragi, stay close.
Wrap up the flank! Chia!
You're in for a little shock.
Ja!
How's this?
Incinerate! Chia!
This isn't over.
Finally,
I've got the
Motion to compel!
cheap tricks.
You're in for a little shock.
Fall before me.
Incinerate!
You're in for a little shock.
Fall before me.
Let's dance! Ja! Ja!
You're in for a little shock.
Boom boom!
Come a little closer.
We can take refuge in the village up ahead. How are you faring, my lady?
I'm perfectly all right. You may stop here. The road to Narukami Island is just over there. In my letter, I've requested Kamaji to grant you a special travel permit from the Tenryou Commission. Consider it a token of my appreciation.
My lady?
So that's how it is. I had a feeling something was amiss, but Shinojo, you...
No, Lady Hiragi would never hide anything from us, I'm sure of it. But who is this Kamaji?
I'm not afraid to say that he's the one I love.
The one you love?
Shinojo, did you honestly think that...
What? No, I was just clarifying, that's all. I would never in my wildest dreams,
You two needn't worry. Please, forget that this ever happened. If my father catches word of it, I alone will be held accountable.
Yes, of course. As you...
But what will happen if your actions here are discovered, Chisato?
Don't fret. My father has always been one to spoil me. The worst he'd do is sentence me to half a day without food, or something to that effect.
Huh. Paimon never suspected a guy like him could have a soft...
I wish you a safe journey.
Bye, Chisato!
Come now. Quit your staring and let's get moving. We've got goods to shift.
All right.
भाई गेंशिन ये भी सिखाते हैं यार. Ready? आई? मैं कब डिस्कॉर्ड से निकल गया? बाबा मैं कब डिस्कॉर्ड से निकल गया?
तू चुप हो साले. जा तू स्टोरी देख जा.
नहीं स्टोरी नहीं देख रहा था.
थोड़ा म्यूट हो जा.
हैं?
मतलब डिफिन हो जा. सॉरी. कलम?
हैं?
मोट. अरे सारे आइलैंड सब मेरे होंगे. क्या ये? ये पैंच. ये अटैक. सारे जितने पाएंगे. हाय 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 राइडन. ये जगह बात हो गई।
यस बोलना भाई।
ठीक है फिर बोलना अभी डेफ हो जा फिर
हो जा
Right.
According to the letter, this should be the place.
Sorry, we don't serve the general public. I'm afraid you'll have to leave.
Wait, we're not the general public.
Well then, you must be a couple of wandering outlanders that snuck into the nation, judging by your attire.
Our clothes really so... what
The Yashiro
Color?
Commission's seal.
सर
This
लोग तेरा
must
नाम
be
क्यों
from Mr.
बिगाड़ते हैं बे?
Toma. It seems there's more to you than meets the eye.
Tom
In which
क्या होता है
case,
और वो
welcome
कुत्ते
to
को
the
Tom क्यों
Komore
कहते
Tea
हैं?
House, a safe haven for the Yashiro Commission.
आजकल के जमाने
sounds
में
more like...
एक शुरू होते तो बाकी भी शुरू हो जाते हैं और क्या।
Well, now that we're here... Pilot
और
doesn't
एक
see
और
him
बात बता
anywhere. Do you think he forgot...
Who forgot their promise? I was beginning to think you'd forgotten about
याद
me.
आने पे पूछो मुझे।
What? Is that Dr.
अरे हाँ
Relax. No need to look so
भाई,
surprised. I
आप भी
take it
बहुत
this
कुछ
is the
करने
first
वाले
time
थे है
you've
ना?
seen me in this form?
तो आप करोगे नहीं पागल?
Huh. So you didn't see anything like this when you were in Liyue Harbor?
साले
Now that you mention it, this does
थंबनेल
suddenly
वगैरह भी
seem
बना रहा
less
था
out of the
अच्छे से
ordinary.
सब कुछ कर रहा था फिर भी
All right, all right.
छोटा
I've
भी
had
बना
my
पड़
fun.
रहा है है
You're
भाई।
this close to getting an ugly nickname, mister!
Well, I've had some time to kill,
Meanwhile,
given that I've been
वो
waiting here
भाई
for
in the
you for so
corner
long, as was
मेरे
the
को
case
कह
in
रहा होगा
Rito.
वो हिड़ गए
So I
कुत्तों
came up
करता
with this little fun greeting for when you arrived. But in all seriousness, I would like to apologize about that little test you went through earlier. Though it was quite necessary. It helped us determine whether or not to bring you before Ms.
लिटरली
Kamisato,
थोमा
and
की
whether
अभी
you had the
स्टोरी चल
courage to
रही है
face the
उसमें
lightning
इंटरेस्ट आ रहा है
alongside us.
किसकी?
थोमा की
रोमा की कहाँ स्टोरी चल रही है?
अरे
आयाका
आगे तो
की
है
है।
लेकिन अरे अभी थोमा तो है ना मतलब
Gonna forgive you just because you're
हाँ
getting
हाँ
all serious now.
Sorry,
यार
did I
बोरिंग
overdo
है।
it? My apologies. Let me just say this. You've often found yourself skirting the rules from the very beginning, haven't you? Naturally, this is due to your unwavering and resolute determination. A long time ago, we had a friend who was much the same. But when the lightning struck... Ah, so you've heard of his story. His light still burns all the more brightly. Yes, of course. I will bring you to the Kamisato residence where the Yashiro Commission is located. But before that, there is one other place I was hoping you both would accompany me to.
Oh? Where?
I would like you to come with me to the statue of the omnipresent god. It's still under construction now, but you can already see it from practically anywhere on Narukami Island.
पुतला बनाने के लिए पैसे इतना बड़ा सा डिग्री विग्री कर दिया है कोई। राइडन अगर क्यूट ना होते ना फिर इतनी गाली देता ना पहले। अगर ईतो जैसी दिखती भैंस राइडन मतलब लड़का होती भूसरी वाले साले लौड़े के बाल ऐसा बोलता है।
Sure feels gloomy. People probably... Huh? Are Paimon's eyes playing tricks? Or are there things in bed?
Visions.
Visions? You mean all the visions that are collected from the Vision Hunt Decree are put into this statue?
So you've already heard of the Vision Hunt Decree. Before I try to explain, I should perhaps remind you first that Mondstadt is the city of freedom, and Liyue, as for Inazuma, it's known as the Nation of Eternity. The Raiden Shogun is both the nation's most powerful ruler and its deity. The Eternity in question is her endless and unchanging will to rule over Inazuma. As such, she relies on the Tri-Commission to regulate the nation's affairs, and the Shogun wishes to keep Inazuma in stasis, allowing the stream of time to flow from one end to the other without disturbing it.
Seems like every god has their own will.
Of course, this is my own limited understanding. As for the reason behind perhaps the Shogun believes that visions grant people the power to change, and that her eternity doesn't allow for such instability to exist. Whatever the case, the fact is that the Raiden Shogun has dispatched the Tenryou Commission to scour the nation for visions, embedding each one in this statue. And this statue of the omnipresent god can be seen as Inazuma's symbol of eternity.
But if that's the case, wouldn't you say that the Raiden Shogun is being... oh, I don't know... selfish?
Only outlanders such as yourselves would ever dare speak out so directly against the Raiden Shogun. And yet, I agree. The Vision Hunt Decree is something that simply should not exist. And Miss Kamisato has been committed to fighting it since the day it was announced.
इसकी बहन की
Huh? Hey, are you okay? You look like your mind is elsewhere.
Sound? What sound? I didn't hear anything. Did something...
Yeah, you touched the statue, and then... and then what?
Aspirations? That would seem to confirm the saying. Have you heard it before? That when a person's ambition reaches a certain strength, the gods look upon them with favor. That is where visions come from. In other words, a person's vision represents their ambition. So if what you just said is true, then the ambitions of these people are stronger than I imagined. Alright, time for the next stop on our tour of Narukami Island, the Kamisato residence.
तेरी मम्मी के डिंग डिंग साले फैन से इधर से उधर तक कैसे ले जाएगा भाई? अबे बताओ इतना चल के आना पड़ता पता है? एक बोर्ड भी नहीं दी हेलो में।
सही बात।
साला बोलते भाई आ जाओ भाई 500 मीटर ही तो चलना है। उनको क्या मालूम इधर पो नहीं इधर हलवा है।
कलम मेरे को आगे पो बोलता है मेरा नाम किसने चेंज किया?
क्या?
अरे वो नाम नहीं चेंज किया था हम लोगों ने।
हाँ?
तो मेरे को बोलता मेरा नाम किसने चेंज किया? इतना अच्छा नाम था, हंसी आ रही थी साला, घंटा हंसी आ रही थी।
देख झूठ तो बोलना तो कितना प्यारा नाम है।
जा बे। अबे यार एक तो हेलीचर ही नहीं है क्या? कहाँ जाएंगे?
भाई नाम सुन के लगता था कि भाई क्या क्यूट बंदा है। अब यहाँ पे आके आया कर डांस करेगी। हाँ ठीक है भाई कर ले कर। राइडन मेरी प्यारी देखने का तो मौका ही नहीं देना ना मेरे को है। आज तो कभी नहीं।
चला बाढ़ में गया, कोई हेलीचर नहीं पकड़ना चलेगा।
Over here! Blink!
Kind of place where the big shots of Inazuma live, huh? Paimon kinda expected it to be snazzier.
Welcome at last to the Kamisato residence, honored guests.
Is this the Shirasage Himegimi you keep going on about? So...
मेरी भी थोड़ी बीच बना देना।
Oh, behind the screen?
Yes. As the daughter of the Yashiro Commission, this is how Miss Kamisato is accustomed to receiving guests. Consider it a time-honored tradition within the Yashiro Commission. Forgive me if this is an unwelcome surprise.
Makes sense. She's a super important person after all.
Please forgive my lack of courtesy for receiving you in this fashion, especially following such a long and wearisome journey over the sea. I have awaited your arrival with great anticipation. And Toma assures me that you do indeed possess the power to change the tide of the times. At present in Inazuma, in the name of the Vision Hunt Decree, the people's aspirations are being senselessly trampled underfoot. Though the Yashiro Commission serves the Shogun, it is the people with whom we share close bonds. Given the contact we are required to have with them in the performance of a commission's power rises and falls with the trust of their people. Thus,
We cannot remain indifferent to
एकदम
this
से बड़ा
situation
सा वो
without
गेट
travel
की
art.
तरह वो
Lend us your
बैनर
power,
आया
and we can.
ब्लैक एंड ब्लैक मैं बोलूं क्या निकला
See,
देखा काजो
milady,
निकला
it's just like I said. This will take us nowhere.
No, please, wait! I will introduce you to the Raiden Shogun on one condition. You must fulfill 3
अब तू
small
बता क्या
wishes.
कर रहा है बोल रहा था मेरे को
They pertain to 3 whose visions were taken
क्या
from
बोल रहा
them.
था
Perhaps once you've met them, you will understand.
नहीं
वैसे ये देख
A warrior who guards a village, a former samurai who
कितना
helped
फर्क है
carry out the Vision Hunt decree, and a swordmaster determined to become the best in the world. Does
Correct.
ठीक है ये भी
Please do
डिलीट कर
all you
देते
can to
हैं
help
अभी
them.
कोई नई इमेज यूज
I will
करते हैं ना
await your return here.
आलिजिनो का ही बनाओ
Then
I'm sure you'll do great.
क्या लिस्ट पे रिमूव की बात कर दी है अच्छा वेब इवेंट
अब कैसा बैकग्राउंड कैसे रखूं रेड वाला रखूं क्या
रेड
रेड रखूं
ना अच्छा टेलीपोर्टर है ये गेम में, नहीं तो गांड ही बढ़ जाए बेंचोद। कहाँ जाए, कैसे जाऊँ, कब जाऊँ?
Why are you doing this? Why leave all of a sudden?
Precisely. It's much too sudden. We've had no time to prepare. The children are desperate for you to take them out to play.
That must be the guy Ayaka told us.
कलम रेड मतलब कैसा रखूं
You must also be here to try. Tejima has protected this place ever since he arrived here. 30, keeping out the treasure hoarders, fending off any monsters that draw near, resolving quarrels between the villagers. But now, all of a sudden, he says he plans to leave us. We will gladly apologize if that's the case.
अरे वो तो चार्जर तक ही रह जाएगा ना फिर
If you want my opinion, something to do with the Vision Hunt decree. It's clear that Tejima had done nothing wrong, and still they confiscated his vision. After that, he became a completely different person. I can't claim to fully understand it, but I could tell that he'd lost something very important to him. He went off on a walk, alone, circled the village a few times, and then out of the blue, he announced that he was going to leave. Truth be told,
Seems like he's a well-respected guy.
देख शुरू में थोड़ा ग्रे
You must
रखते
be
हैं
Tejima. So what's made you want to up and leave all of a sudden?
उसको ग्रे करते हैं
It's not a question of why I want to leave, but a question of what reason I would have to stay. True. But that's not why I chose to. And what made me want to come here 30 years ago? And why have I never wanted to? I don't have answers to those questions because I can't remember anymore. Ever since they took my vision away, it's in the past. I knew I wanted to stay here. But whatever resolve I had then, it's gone now.
Okay. Well, in that case, if we help you rediscover the reason you chose to stay, you won't. But if you can't remember anything, it's maybe if you just try a little harder to remember, then.
Oh, that reminds me. Last time I brought Tejima some fruit, I do believe I saw him writing in a...
I keep a diary? If you say so. I honestly can't seem...
Oh, yes, you do. And what's more, I remember you saying at the time that you wanted to make a note of a few interesting...
Perfect! So if we want to keep Tejima from leaving...
If you don't mind, we will leave you to find the diary. We should head back to the village to inform...
देख ठीक है और इमेज क्या रखेंगे?
I went kite. Huh? I went to print. Now that's the.
नहीं
ये नहीं
ना
So this is interest. But anyway, if he.
चलो ऑप्शन ही नहीं है अभी तो
I wish it could be like this all the time.
हेडफोन पहनने वाली
ये रखो
Here we are. This is the
No,
soil. Must be something.
ये
It looks
पागल है
Konda Village. Sounds
Bah.
so familiar.
तो क्या रखूं?
Where is that place again? Huh. But he's been here. Well, let's go give.
ये
हाँ भाई ये कर ले
Well, I'll be.
ठीक है इसको एक बार डाल के देखते हैं ऐसा लग रहा है
Still, it's clear that over the years, I must have made a note of anything interesting. And just look at all the things that did. How could I have
Daddy,
forgotten something
कहाँ
so
छोड़े?
important to me?
अरे
Love? Regret? No. After all, I've forgotten who she was. Her face. It's as if she'd never been in my life to begin with. As if all these. I think maybe not. If this is something I waited most of my life for. Although, what if she were to turn up eventually? Only to find I didn't remember so much as her name when I think about it like that. How curious. Why am I thinking like this when I don't even remember who she is? I shall remain here.
Tejima seems to be dealing. Since it's just that certainly explains the. At least we were able to help.
अरे भाई साहब
According to Miss Kamisato, the second one who.
भाई साहब बेकार वही तो अबे कलम और क्या रखूं फिर
They say the Tenryou Commission is directly controlled by the
और तो
Shogun.
ऑप्शन ही नहीं है
They're the ones responsible for maintaining. But why would they take
हाथ में
action?
डंडा पकड़ा वाला वो
Paimon doesn't get it. Huh? There seems to be some commotion over there. Let's go see what's.
I'll ask one. The entire clip. How many times? You dare to? You samurai think you can just do whatever you please? The Tenryou Commission will hear of this.
ये
Oh, huh? And who are you?
What? We heard the commotion and came to see what the matter was.
I see. You seem to have come just at the right time. Perhaps this is Kurosawa. He's a samurai and a member of the Shogun's army. They issue emergency provisions to the area, and he's the one responsible. In the past, we'd simply ask him for provisions and everything would be delivered. Now, he suddenly he's keeping the provisions for himself. I just know it.
No one seems to care about us.
My God.
We used to think Kurosawa was a kind man. But he's shown his true colors. It's no wonder all the visions have been confiscated. The Raiden Shogun doesn't need people like him helping her rule the...
This must be one of the people Ayaka asked us to help. But why would she ever want us to help? Maybe we should talk to Kurz.
I've never even heard of these emergency provisions. I don't know whether it's rumors or whether they're trying to blackmail me. But either way, my own family can barely get by as it is. And that's the first.
Oh, that's strange.
To be perfectly honest, all I know is that and
Does it have to do with?
I didn't take to top it all off. If you don't believe me,
But we better we should be able.
What बिगड़ा लग रहा है
हाँ ना
नेक्स्ट टॉपिक
We really outdid ourselves this time. All those samurai.
You haven't. Today's just the beginning. You demand.
These seem like the treasure hoarders.
दो चाटे मारूंगा
Motion to compel. Let's light it up.
Come a little closer.
Incinerate.
You're in for a little shock. Come a little closer.
बहुत अच्छा है.
The Aurora. We worked hard to steal that, you know? Come on, Bob.
Not bad, kid. You ever think of joining the treasure hoarders? We could use someone like you. Kurosawa. So he's the one who sent you after us, huh? Just our luck. I knew he shouldn't have hit that place.
So what did you see inside? Was it stuffed with
Food supplies. You kidding? That place was a complete mess. All we found was a strange-looking box. I didn't want anyone else to see it, so I was planning on opening it myself once we got. But now that you've caught us, how about we make a deal? That little box for our freedom.
You've got a deal. Now show us what's in the box.
Huh?
What the?
ये करूं?
There's nothing in here, but
Yeah.
ये लेकिन पूरा आएगा नहीं इसका हाथ भी नहीं.
And they all seem to be made out to the owner of a general goods store, a Miss Aoi. We're talking tons of money. We better talk to this Miss Aoi and get to the as for you guys, you're free to go. Just pray that our paths...
Yes, so we redeemed ourselves for some IOUs. Does that mean we broke even?
Shut it. Let's just get out of here.
इसका पूरा बैनर का फोटो निकाल जिसमें इसका हाथ हो बहुत ही
एक मिनट काले रहने
Welcome to Tsu, or perhaps.
कार्टून ने हाथ
so
टाइप
you're...
कर दिया
How did Kurosawa...
Let me see. Kurosawa, however...
So that's... But why did he...
Well, if you think Kurosawa thought so, he deemed it...
Wow. And no one...
People's attitude... of course. As for... if you're still curious... Well, I see. Most unfortunate.
Sword?
Oh. I've asked him about... Why don't you ask him... Oh, but... Don't worry. I won't charge...
At least we now know where... Let's go talk to...
रुक ये देख ठीक है पक्का
हाँ लेकिन उसका हाथ कटा कटा दिख रहा है
रुक
भाई ये बेंच
What are you doing?
I presented them with a choice. Either they left or I drew my sword. They left. It turned out to be her. Did you manage to track down the treasure hoarders?
That just about sums it up. It turns out that you really were distributing emergency provisions, but they were all purchased at your own expense.
Strange. Is that really the kind? I don't really have any such recollection. Why was I purchasing emergency provisions for everyone? And why would I put myself in such a difficult situation? But I could not deny that when I brandished my sword to scare those two away, I could sense that my body was somehow reluctant to do so. And this sword was... I remember once when I was young, I wanted to sneak out with the blade and show it off. What did he say? It would seem that I forgot. All I can remember now is my father telling me that this blade bore and...
Hey! If you look carefully, there seems to be some words engraved on the... Can you recognize the words?
Virtue? Somehow those two words seem to explain taking on seemingly... But what use? The Tenryo Commission seized my vision. And the irony of all of it is, I'm incapable of...
Yet another... When we get the chance, in any case, must never let him sell off that. Yeah.
ठीक है?
Seems like losing all ambition. Fortunately for us, let's go find the.
अब पूरा ओरिजिनल लग रहा है.
ऐसे रख देता हूँ.
हाँ भाई.
क्या? हंसी क्यों आ रही है?
The third person who had Paimon heard this is his doge.
Nanako, don't those thugs that jump.
Maybe, but things have gotten dangerous.
It's just because he's.
Hey there.
Who are you? I don't care whether you're. Don't make me draw my blade, or you won't live to.
No, you got it so wrong. We just came here to.
Disciples.
Yep. We've heard all about the mighty master of Meikyo Shisui art. It's the whole reason we came all this way. But then we got here and overheard you talking about how he.
Please, except you haven't arrived at the best of times, I'm afraid. I see you are Sensei's name, though self-taught. He once said that, and so. But then.
Not long ago, he says the strange Junya and I. But if I'm on.
The Grand Naru.
You haven't heard of it? Not that we'd have. So don't worry, Nanako. Since the exorcism will take place this evening.
So.
ठीक है. अब रुक.
क्या कहते हैं?
इसको थोड़ा सा ऊंचा लेते हैं. तो हमारा दूसरा कलर बैठेगा उसमें.
Just now, when she asked him who it looked like he was in. All the while he kept. One of them was Sensei. When the ritual has now. Please.
अरे भाई.
वाह चाहिए.
देख.
Huh? Who's that? We won't let them get away.
वाइट लग रहा है. ओके.
ठीक है.
हाँ.
ये जो तू बोल रहा था वो वाला इफेक्ट आ गया. कौन सा वाला?
Keep going further up. Definitely the right place. Let's look a little further up.
यामी को मैं सही है ना?
Suspicious person.
ये ऊपर ग्रे रखूं कि ना रखूं?
How did you?
उसका बैकग्राउंड के साथ थोड़ा सा मैच करता पता नहीं. जो उसका ट्रेलर वगैरह में जितना भी था.
Bad news. I don't care to talk.
इसलिए तो उसका पैटर्न रखा है ना.
Anzai. Yes, that's because I don't wish to see Domon or anyone else associated with it. When we were young, we trained under the same sort. I had begun training practitioners of Meikyoshi, but Domon Sensei scolded. I thought so too. Only then did because until he all the disciples, Domon's arrived later. After that, I went I decided to quit. So you see. Okay, you've heard my story.
Seems still.
ये चीज़ हुई.
You're saying he isn't? Does that mean he's just...
Nanako.
I am sorry. With what powers I have, I can find no sign of any malignant spirit, but spirits may and all is...
Lady Yai? Is that...
The head shrine may...
Correct. Lady Yai is most... I am unable to say...
Excuse me, Miss Inagi, but I must have...
That won't be necessary. All that is required of you is your timely arrival at the Grand Narukami Shrine. Lady, I must leave now.
Who'd have thought Lady Yai...
Do you mean to say that Sensei isn't renowned in...
No. That's not what I meant at all. I just mean this is like... Anyway, given that you've traveled all this way just to meet our Sensei, we, the disciples of Meikyo Shisui...
Sure! Who knows? Maybe...
इसमें ये यूज करूं या एकदम रेड यूज कर दूं?
रेड।
हाँ तो एकदम रेड यूज करूं ये या ये?
रेड हल्का कर।
हाँ वही, क्योंकि ये देख ऊपर वाला जो है ना वो मैच नहीं हो रहा है ना।
हाँ
ठीक है वैसे इतना है ना। कितना था ये? 34। ठीक है।
The insolent shall be punished.
जरूरत लग रही है।
नहीं
देख
बस छोड़ दो।
ये देख ये नहीं रखता हूँ। देख ये देख डार्क वाइब चली जाएगी। ये बोर होते हुए क्या भाग रहा है? कहाँ जा रहा है बे?
पता नहीं
क्या हुआ?
पेंचो
क्या हुआ?
कुछ मतलब बहन चोद ये सीधे सीधे नहीं मिला सकती क्या मेरे को राइडन से? 3 लोगों से मिलाओ बहन चोद।
कॉलम ये देख
ये रख हल्का थोड़ा। इतना भी कम है।
ये
हाँ
लेकिन ये देखना ये ब्लेंड हो जा रहा है। समझ रहा है क्या बोल रहा हूँ? ये अलग से नहीं लग रहा। अभी देख
You're in for a little
अगर बंद
shock.
कर दूं अबे हो जा साला। देख समझ रहा है? ये कर दूं?
चलो ऊपर पहुंच गए। थैंक यू।
अलार्म नहीं करना।
सॉरी ठीक है आई गेस। इसमें अब और क्या ऐड कर सकता हूँ बता क्या करूँ?
Do you think that's Lady I? Oh, no wonder Junior was so excited. She has a really striking presence. Also, is it just Paimon? Or did she look right at us just now? It was probably nothing. It's not like she's ever seen us before.
अरे हाँ रुक।
Keep away.
अगर
Keep away
ये
from
करूँ
me.
तो
I gave up the art of the sword. Please, let me go, I beg you.
As you can see, Lady Yai, Domon has persisted in this state for some time now. He appears to see those who have lost to him in duels past gathered all around him to persecute him.
Lady Ai, it must be a possession, right? This is nothing like him at all. In the past, no matter what came his way, he would always face it with a confident smile.
I'm sorry. It is clear to me that your sensei is not possessed by any evil spirit.
But then does that mean
Yes. This is a change in the person himself. Unable to cope with the tremendous pressure he was under, he suffered a spiritual collapse. With his wits impaired, he finally descended into madness. As one who is thrown into the sea, though he fights back desperately against his predicament, it does nothing to prevent his descent into the depths. As for what has triggered this change, I believe it must be the loss of his vision. For to be stripped of one's vision is to be stripped of one's ambition.
Stripped of his ambition? But Lady Ai, even without his ambition, why should he suffer such a dramatic change? How does that explain his descent into madness?
Your school practices Meikyo Shisui art, does it not? Stillness of mind, freedom from all agitation. What a fine notion that would be if any in this world could ever hope to achieve it. There was once one who claimed to be indifferent to rank and reward, and who fled enraged when defeated by his junior. And then there was an aged swordmaster who was aggrieved enough that he crossed blades with a disciple he himself had taught. Then, what of the one who crossed blades with his own sensei and beloved fellow disciple, and defeated them both?
Yeah.
Can one truly remain unagitated, of still mind in moments such as these?
Lady Ai, I'm not sure I understand.
The path of the sword master is filled with twists and turns. It is no small undertaking to pursue the position of greatest sword master in the world. It requires one to take their sword firmly in both hands and cut down the hopes and dreams of others, even those of one's closest companions. Only a deep commitment to his ambition to become the best made it possible for him to rise above the pain of these encounters, to focus on the way ahead. When that ambition disappeared, he began to doubt himself. As he battled his growing anxiety, he slowly descended into the state you see him in now. Much like a certain fatally flawed friend of mine.
Poor Sensei. To think he's been suffering so greatly.
I'm sorry. It's all my fault. Father, Sensei, Ansai.
That's enough.
Huh? Isn't that Ansai? Where did he come from? Did he follow us the whole way here?
Ansai, why are there two of you? Is that you or a ghost? You're here for revenge, aren't you? I knew it would come. I never should have.
You're right to assume that my feelings towards you are far from kindly. But I didn't come here to settle a score. It's been so long now that I made peace with it years ago. You did nothing wrong that day. I couldn't face the humiliation. That's why I ran. I don't think most of the people you beat along the way would hold it against you. On the contrary, when you cut our ambitions short, we entrusted them to you in the hopes that they might carry you further. Now I know that we can't place our hopes in you any longer, since you've been stripped of your ambitions too. But that is no reason to strip them of theirs. Follow the way of the sword all the way to the highest peak. You taught them that, didn't you?
But what if one day, the same thing happens to them? I put everything I had into trying to become the best. But what if it was all a huge mistake right from the start? If there's a chance they'll end up like me one day, I'd rather they stay where they are now than go any further down this path.
Have you asked them what they think?
Sensei, I can't know when I want to keep going.
Nanako's far from the only one.
Goodness.
You see, being stripped of your ambition is so. You are not in this.
I'm sorry to have made. I no longer have. But as your son, this is my promise.
You can count on that. But I am. Well.
So even though his ambition was taken away, his disciples can take it over on his behalf. Guess.
Traveler, a moment, please. Lady Yai has some words for you.
So, my intuition was correct. The wind that blows from afar carries fresh life to these shores. For us to meet now is premature. Nevertheless, you set foot on these islands at precisely the right moment.
ऐसा कुछ?
Okay.
I have high hopes for you, child. Don't disappoint me.
Ooh, Lady Yai seems to have. She seems super mysterious. Paimon's so. We can come back to it another time. For now.
कुत्ता ही कितना बेंच इतना नहीं
बचा को ट्री भूल गया
Oh, Ayaka! Guess who fulfilled all your wishes? Huh? Ayaka! Huh?
बता
हाँ ठीक लग रहा है और कदल ठीक
और कहीं
हेलो
नहीं यहाँ अच्छा नहीं लग रहा
Traveler, Paimon. It is a pleasure to
सही लग रहा
finally
है
meet you both face to face. I have heard all about how you helped our three friends. My sincerest thanks to you.
Yeah. Short of getting them their visions back, it seems like there's no way to really. Ayaka, how come this time you get to come out and meet us in person?
Because now that you have done the three things I asked of you, I consider you to be my friends. As you will observe, I dispense with the screen for Toma also.
Wait a second. But isn't Toma your, servant? Paimon's happy to help and all, but Paimon sure as heck did not.
Oh. Paimon, you are most entertaining. Toma is first and foremost my friend, and was so before he ever became my attendant.
Oh, okay then. Ayaka, you seem pretty different out in the open compared to how you are behind the screen. Alright,
Think back to the matter at hand. You have now witnessed the pain of those deprived of their visions. What are your feelings on what you have seen? Perhaps in the eyes of a deity such as the almighty Shogun, the lives of those who inhabit the world are inconsequential. Thunders roar, lightnings flash, the winds assault, and the rains descent. All these things take place with no regard for the feelings of the common people. But I believe that surely you understand what they must endure. It seems that perhaps now you can appreciate my feelings on all of this. In which case, perhaps you would be willing to reconsider your stance? You will? Really? Naturally.
All right, bravo, my lady. You were right all along.
See? I told you he wouldn't reject them. I'd placed my trust in the right person. Now then, given that the remainder of our discussion pertains to matters of a more confidential nature, perhaps we could move to the Komori tea house?
हम इनको
We
ऐसा
ought
दिखा
not to
देते हैं कि ये
involve.
glitch है सही आइडिया है ना?
Well, here we are again.
Please continue without me. I'll keep watch.
ये देख कलम. हम इनको ऐसा दिखा देते हैं कि
Deal with this place anyway. What makes it your favorite meeting spot?
This is land that was gifted to the Yashiro Commission by the Shogun. The Kamisato clan has the exclusive right to plan, build, and repair any property on this land, and even to allow or deny access. Such privileges exist due to the Yashiro Commission's role in managing ceremonial affairs. Oftentimes, it is not appropriate to discuss details in front of bystanders.
Oh, Paimon gets it. Gotta keep a bit of mystery, right?
Once the number of ceremonial affairs conducted in the city began to decline, our forebears built a tea house here. Only members of the Yashiro Commission are permitted to come and go as they please.
Makes sense. Perfect place for a secret base.
In any case, we can talk freely here. I presume you have a few questions that you wish to ask me? The almighty Shogun. I've seen her on but only a few occasions. She inspires awe, commands respect, and exudes a sense of absolute authority. But as I recall, there was something else about her that struck me. It was her almost complete lack of any emotion. In that sense, she appeared to me to be less of a ruler and more of, well, an executive official, I suppose. Focused exclusively on her single goal of implementing eternity. The issue is this. For the vast majority of people, the Vision Hunt Decree is something that has no implications whatsoever. After all, it is but a tiny minority of people who receive visions. Moreover, it is not unknown for visions to spark jealousy in others. Because of this, the attitude of most people towards the Vision Hunt Decree is one of indifference.
How can they be like that?
Nevertheless, in addition to us, there is also the resistance on Watatsumi Island.
Resistance? You mean like an army fighting against the decree?
Yes. Many who have lost or fear losing their visions have rallied together under Sangonomiya on Watatsumi Island to form a resistance group. To say a little more about Sangonomiya, historically, there has always been some conflict between them and the shogunate of Narukami Island due to their different belief systems. But I do wonder whether there may be some other agenda behind their resistance movement, beyond merely fighting the Vision Hunt Decree. Of course! We have tried on numerous occasions. Unfortunately, each time a proposal to repeal the decree arrives at Tenshukaku, it is promptly vetoed by both the Tenryou Commission and the Kanjo Commission, and subsequently scrapped. They invariably adopt a stance of unconditional support for the Shogun's decisions. They have no interest in discussing it. It almost makes one wonder whether they had a hand in the Shogun's sudden decision to issue the Vision Hunt.
Paimon has a question.
Oh? What would you like to know?
Have you got a plan yet to fight the Vision Hunt Decree?
To be honest, we do not.
What?
Please, do not forget that challenging the Vision Hunt Decree is tantamount to challenging a deity. Coming to terms with that is already a difficult step to take.
So what are we gonna do?
Well, for the moment, all we can do is try and reduce the harm that is being caused by this decree. For example, by providing vision bearers with safe refuge, or manufacturing counterfeit visions for them as a contingency measure.
You're telling Paimon that there are people out there who can make fake visions?
Don't underestimate the talents of the craftspeople in Hanamizaka. To the naked eye, their counterfeits are indistinguishable from the genuine article. The problem we are facing right now is that Master Masakatsu, who was providing us with counterfeit visions, has recently been arrested by the Tenryou.
Darn! So they found out about it?
Yes. We knew it was not a long-term solution, and that it was only a matter of time before it would be exposed. But we cannot simply abandon Master Masakatsu. Exactly. I feel the same way.
हाँ ग्लो के साथ सही लग रहा है.
But given mine and Toma's identities as part of the Yashiro Commission, breaking him out of prison would risk dragging down the reputation of the entire Kamisato clan should we be caught.
ये तो बाकी अभी है ना?
By no means do we intend to place the burden of such a task on your shoulders. When you are ready, go to Hanamizaka and look for a fireworks shop run by the Nagano Hara family. There, you will...
क्या बोल रहा है?
सर के ऊपर हाथ रख के क्यों बैठ गया और ये आया का के बाहर नहीं निकला अभी तक?
कुछ ही मतलब क्या बोल रहा तेरे को? 5 स्टार कैरेक्टर है तब उसकी बातें सुनो, बाकी सब बाकी
चलो ये करूं
क्या लगा
मतलब छोटा करूं
हल्का सा छोटा है नहीं डन है ठीक है.
Just hand it over. You don't want any trouble with me. If you think your elemental powers are enough to resist the Vision Hunt decree, then you'd better believe me. You're not the first of your kind we've encountered, and we've seen the same unpleasant...
Can't you make an exception? I just got this vision. I won't even use it.
So this is the Vision Hunt decree in action, huh? We can't just sit around and watch things like... Hey! There's someone... Come on! This way! What's going on? Can't you see we need to go help? Shh! Quiet! Just sit tight. Hey! This isn't right, you know! Just because you don't have a vision doesn't mean you can sit back and watch other... Huh? Hey! What? Shh! If you don't keep your voice down, I won't have one much longer.
All right, all right.
Wise.
What should we do now? He's already given up his vision. This is your fault. You're the one who stopped us from it.
Many thanks, Miss Yoimiya. If you hadn't swapped me a fake just now, I'm sure I would have lost it.
No worries. You put on quite the convincing performance. Oh, so that's what's going on here. And to think Paimon was about to unleash Paimonial wrath on Miss Yoimiya. Think nothing of it. I could tell from your reaction we were on the same side. You just didn't know it, you know? Oh, right. Allow me to introduce myself. I'm Yoimiya, the current owner of Nagano...
Practically everyone on Hanamizaka knows Yoimiya. She's the queen of the summer festival. Without her and her fire...
Whoa, that's quite the... Stop it, Hanjiro. As for thanking me, you'd be better off thanking Master Masakatsu. He's the one that gave me the fake visions in the first place.
Daddy.
His handiwork allowed me to keep my own vision.
विजन एंड डिग्री से बचने के लिए ये लोग अपना विजन चड्डी में क्यों नहीं डाल देते थे?
It's too bad good people seldom get the recognition they deserve.
चड्डी में विजन डाल दे. वाओ.
Huh? Do you guys know him too?
देखा क्या ही नहीं.
क्या डाल रहा है भाई? ये सब गंदी बातें क्या कर रहा है?
What a unique idea. और ये कौन है?
You don't say. Then it seems like the Shirasagi Himegimi has a plan. Awesome! I've been thinking about breaking him out too recently, but if I just merged straight in there by myself, I'd probably get Miss Kami's... So, what about if I...
सुंदर सा पर कुछ दिख नहीं रहा.
Seems like I finally got a new job to do. So, Master Masakatsu is being held at the police station. I've already...
सुंदर तो है लेकिन अच्छा मेरे को लगा स्क्रीन में नहीं दिख रहा है. छोड़ साले हट.
ये बहन चोद कौन है?
कुणाल है. मार साले को.
ऐसा कैसा है मुंह में मतलब पूरा का पूरा माइक घुसा के?
भाई मेरी मर्जी भाई. मैं माइक घुसा रहा हूँ तो तुझे क्या दिक्कत है?
गांड में घुसाना फिर.
भाई वो तेरी मर्जी है. तू घुसा जो करना है तुझे. मुझे
हाँ मैं तो घुसा चुका हूँ. पादा भी है तेरे को. तेरे से मतलब बहन चोद.
अरे यार ये स्ट्रीम पे कैसे बोल लेता है ये बातें?
क्या कर रहा हूँ मैं जीवन में अपने?
हैं?
ठीक है कलम. इस पे रेड ज्यादा लग रहा है.
This way. I certainly wouldn't want to end up locked away in here. We should split up. sure? Yes.
कम कर दूं क्या रेड थोड़ा?
हैं? पिंक भाई।
Motion to compel.
Come a little closer. You're in for a little shock. You're in for a little shock.
साला रेड ठीक है।
Door.
कहीं तो मिक्सचर होता है
Seems
भूल
we
ही
need
गया।
to collect something shaped like Magatama in order to open it.
हाँ, इसको पायरा वाला लोगो चमकेगा ना थोड़ा रुक।
Show me what you've got.
ठीक है।
Boom!
ग्रीन इसमें है नहीं, कहाँ है ग्रीन?
Try not to enjoy this too much.
Show me what you've got.
Everybody stand back. Motion to compel. Breath of the flame.
You're in for a little shock.
Show me what you've got.
Come a little close.
I'll protect us. Boom!
Don't hold back.
ये करूं?
हाँ हल्का सा हल्का सा
ये 0 है, इतना सा।
तेरी बागी।
तेरी माँ की साले।
हेडशॉट।
ये करूं पहले?
नहीं एक मिनट कम करिए
Let's light it up.
Come a little closer. You're in for a little shock. Come a little closer.
Motion to compel.
You're in for a little shock.
लग रहा है, पता है ना? ऐसा लग रहा है बीच में
Incinerate.
I've lost.
लेकिन नहीं मारते हैं, 0 रखते हैं, ठीक है? ऐसे भी अच्छी नहीं।
Whoa, looks
हैं?
a bit odd. Maybe there's some special trick to it. These guys seem a lot tougher than usual. Paimon wonders if that over there has anything to do with their strength.
ठीक है, कोई बात नहीं।
You're in for a little shock. Come a little closer. You're in for a little shock. Come a little closer.
You must withdraw.
ठीक है? माँ की आंखें तो छेड़ूंगा नहीं।
Teach me a lesson.
Light it up. Go ahead.
कैसा लगता है?
Motion oof. Invisible evidence. Incinerate.
और मतलब
I dare you.
You're in for a little shock.
Get them.
ये पहले वाला, ठीक है?
Boom!
Show me what you've got.
सही लग रहा है भाई मैंने
सही लग रहा है?
Let the show begin.
You cannot match my bravery.
माँ की आंख 2 MB के ऊपर आई ना तो मैं इसके भून मारूंगा।
Allow me. Strike first.
हैं? पीसी क्यों मार रहा है तू? कट जाएगा पंखे पे कैसे वो
Come a little closer. You're in for a little shock. Come a little closer.
Let's light it up.
I'll protect us.
एक बात बताओ जेपीजी में ट्रिगर क्या है जेपीजी करो ठीक है ये अगर ट्रांसफर मैं साला
Show me what you've got. That's gonna hurt in the morning.
क्या करूं 720p में निकालूं
Incinerate.
You're in for a little shock.
Show me what you've got. Allow me to strike first. Show me what you've got.
Motion to compel.
I dare you.
Come a little closer. You're in for a little shock.
Let's light it up.
You're in for a little shock. Come a little closer. You're in for a little shock.
Incinerate.
I need to train harder.
अब
दोनों को लेकर एक फर्क क्या है
Shape look pretty similar to the grooves on the door over there.
साला ऐसे मूव नहीं होता क्या ये जेपीजी है ये पीएनजी ठीक है देख ये पीएनजी
Let's spark things up a little.
Show me what you've got.
Don't be such a brute. Looks like I got carried away.
So far. Teamwork is dreamwork. Off we go. Yeah.
तो ऐसे फर्क तो नहीं दिखेगा
बस गए बेचारे
बस वो क्लाउड रिटर्नर वाली थंबनेल का जो हालत हुआ था ना वैसा हालत नहीं होना चाहिए पता है कलम सच में वो बुरा लगता है बहुत
बस गए बेचारे
Show me what you've got.
Come a little closer.
Don't hold back. Show me what
You're
you've
in
got.
for a little shock.
और लोग लाइक इसकी कास्टिंग कर रहे हैं
ये देखना इसकी हालत की हाल
I need to train harder.
अरे ये मेरे को तो पता नहीं बेकार लगता है इसलिए मैं नहीं डालता ये लाइव वाइव लिखने की जरूरत नहीं है ना
ना
ठीक है एक और चीज बना फिर
क्या
डन ओके ठीक है एक और चीज बनाए
ना
नहीं तो भाई
ठंडिया भाई कलम सजेशन देके
ऐसा क्या एक और नया बनाते हैं
अब कमेंट कुणाल देगा कुणाल कैसे बनाना नहीं बनाना
मैं तो गेम खेल रहा हूँ
मेरे को वो भी खेलना आता है
बस तो मर रहा हूँ बस
तो वही तो
डर मत
कलम
एक गेम खेलने में कंटाला आता है तो कैसे खेल लेता है
भाई अब वही चीज है ना मैंने सुना भी कहीं से ये भाई बोल रहे थे अगली विदरिंग वेव आ रही है ना, विदरिंग वेव ट्राई करो, अच्छी लगी तो खेलूंगा।
भाई आपका फोन ठंडा है?
ठीक है ना, वो चलेगा ना फोन में तो साले।
बहुत लैगी होगा भाई।
बहुत कैसे लैगी होगा? सुन, वो अभी नई गेम है। अरे तू समझना मेरी बात, मैं क्या कह रहा हूँ। अभी नई गेम है ना भाई वो।
हाँ नई गेम है, बट फोन का तो देखना रहेगा कौन सा फोन है।
पता नहीं भाई, ये तो हॉनर बॉनर या कुछ यूज कर रहा होता
है। OnePlus है भाई, क्या बदतमीजी है ये।
सॉरी यार। हाँ भाई, अरे इसके पास है नॉट 5।
नॉट 5
6 था भाई, कम क्यों कर रहे?
नॉट 2।
एक सेकंड, बाहर तूफान है क्या?
उड़ जा।
Look over there. That must be Master Masakatsu.
Did you really
तूफान
think
भी
that
लाइक
little trick of yours
नॉक
could
नॉक
fool
कलम
us?
भाई।
तूफान आने वाला
Locking
है।
you up
बाहर का
was
मौसम
just
ऐसा
the
हो रहा है।
beginning.
तूफान बोल रहा है
Those
अभी
Tenryou
भी कम
Commission
टू
brutes are
दुबई।
torturing. If we don't come up with a way to bring them out fast, then...
पर दुबई तो डूब नहीं गया था।
If anything happens to Master...
वो पता नहीं क्या नाव के ऊपर गाड़ियां चल रही थी, गाड़ियां रेत के अंदर दबी हुई थी।
We were just teaching him a little lesson, that's all.
That's Kujo Sora, adopted daughter of the Kujo clan of the Tenryou
भाई
Commission.
शौक नहीं
She's
करने
also a
चाहिए
general
ना,
in the Shogun's
अभी भी तो
army.
दिखानी है।
What's she doing here?
Make way. Let me have a look at him.
ठीक है कलम भाई।
I'm sure you're well aware that torture is strictly against military regulation.
Yes, ma'am.
If you are unashamed of such disgraceful action, then you are also unworthy of the Tenryou Commission itself.
Yes, ma'am.
कोई नहीं खेल कर रहा हूँ।
This is our chance.
छोटे भाई।
Let's move while they aren't watching Master Masakatsu.
तो जाइयो गेम खेल जा। छोटे बड़े देखने के लिए रिव्यू नहीं कर रहे हैं। कुछ काम कर रहे हैं।
अरे छोटा प्लेयर मेरा वो मत कर, तभी तूने कुछ किया नहीं है ना। गंदी सोच है मत।
मेरी तो गंदी सोच है भाई, बिल्कुल सही कहा तूने।
Don't worry, I've got us covered. Time for my little present.
Make you wet. क्या नाम का बंदा? Very realistic.
Huh? Was that an explosion?
It sounded like
quick, let's hurry.
The fireworks were enough to distract them. Maybe. Fireworks aren't just for festivals, you know. I was particularly proud of this batch. Well, fireworks are my craft after all. Every batch has to be spectacular. Look, the coast is clear.
कलम बैकग्राउंड तो देख ले एक बार।
हाँ बैकग्राउंड ठीक लग रहा है।
क्या सही में? इसको थोड़ा सा लाइट वगैरह नहीं होना चाहिए, या फिर रुक उल्टा शुरू करूँ मैं?
अरे
अब शायद
Master Masakatsu! Come on! We've got no time to look.
या फिर
Yes.
ये कर
Leave.
सकते हैं।
Before I let
कलर
my
कहाँ से ले
judgment
रहा
get
हूँ,
the
वो
better
जज
of
मत
me.
करना मुझे।
He's in serious condition. Be sure he gets
यही है
immediate
वो
medical
कलर।
attention.
एक मिनट।
But remember, once he's recovered, it won't be long until I bring him right.
Well, you can bet we'll do all we can to keep that from happening.
Leave this.
ऐसे लीव दिस प्लेस बोल के कैसे एक वो तो दे। हाँ थैंक यू। प्रिसाइज चेस्ट चाहिए मेरे को, बाकी गाना हो रहा।
प्रिसाइज?
ओ जो भी है, प्रिसाइज चेस्ट।
2 घंटे। भाई इसका होता था भाई 2 घंटे में गायब।
Don't worry. I think I can make it to the infirmary without keeling over.
Thank you. All of you.
2 घंटे स्ट्रीम करता था ये। 120 मिनट देखता रहता था।
क्या हुआ?
Good thing we were able to rescue him. Right, Kujasara. Do you think she... It seems as though there are some okay people among the ranks of the Tenryou Commission. How about we go tell Ayaka and the other...
मैंने तो भाई भी बोला 2.5 साल में 4 बच्चे की गलत बात क्यों बोल रहा है?
कुणाल स्ट्राइक बनी और कलम
नहीं मैक्स है भाई वो।
हाँ ठीक है, कलम का गलती से नाम ले लिया भाई, मैक्स।
अरे मेरा भी गलत किया है।
नहीं
बनी थे भाई, चारों बनी थे, जो बच्चे पैदा।
नहीं भाई, इसमें श्योर हूँ मैं।
क्यों, तू ही था क्या उनकी मम्मी?
I see. So Sara stayed her hand. It would appear she still has some honor to her. I wonder if we should try establishing contact with her. Perhaps we could coax out some information.
Unlikely. Don't forget, Kujo Sara is also carrying out the Vision Hunt decree. She obeys the orders of the Raiden Shogun without question. In her eyes, Master Masakatsu is of no threat to the decree. This is why she would, if our true motives were ever divulged, she would act against us.
True. Though if you ask me, Master Masakatsu's release is an unexpected we are now one step closer to victory. And we couldn't have done it without Yoimiya and the Traveler. You're turning out to be even more reliable than most.
मैं चेंज कर रहा हूँ नाम बेंच।
अबे ठीक है।
जाओ भाई, ग्राफिक कार्ड भाई।
Don't mention it.
इसने ग्राफिक कार्ड रायन ने थोड़ी न दिया है। यार ग्राफिक कार्ड से हलवा कैसे बेटर है बेटे डी? बता ना।
It is time we make ready our next set of plans.
There's no need to rush, my lady. Things seem to have taken a turn for the better, at least. Not only have we rescued Master Masakatsu, but our list of allies appears to be growing. Yes, which reminds me, the Tenryou Commission seems and the number of samurai out in force decrees seems to be waning. The days ahead may be more peaceful than usual.
A ceremony.
NILOU।
I don't know, but I'm sure
वो तो मेरा नाम बता रहा था, नीलू।
with the Tenryou busy with
NILU।
preparations, we should have a little more.
Being in a constant state of alert will only tire us further. Perhaps a period of rest is in order. Thelma.
I'd say a celebratory feast is in order. Might I suggest an evening of hot pot together? Funny enough, I learned a new hot pot game recently. I'm sure you'll find it quite...
What's that?
Simply put, every person prepares an ingredient to add to the hot pot. Once the meal begins, then we take it in turns to close our eyes, pick an ingredient out of the pot, taste it, and guess whose ingredient it was. Anyone who guesses correctly can go again, and whoever finishes the meal with the most points is declared the winner. Tradition even has it that the winner receives blessings from the... Don't you think it sounds like fun?
Yeah, we do want to play. Well, sounds like we've got our work cut out for us. Ooh, this is our...
Oh, my stomach!
Who would have guessed?
Salt-crusted herring, unripe lavender hold up.
You've only got yourself to blame, Toma. All those strange things you ate were ingredients you added yourself.
But weren't you the one who added those little cakes, Ayaka? I think the Traveler ended up eating one. Boiling cakes in hot pot. Ugh. Think of the text.
I must apologize. To be perfectly...
Uh-oh. I'm definitely not okay.
You know, Toma, all you had to do was guess wrong on purpose and it would have been someone else's turn. Talk about being competitive.
Guess I've been feeling unlucky recently and perhaps I did get a little carried away. Still, I think my luck has already taken a turn for the better. So without further ado, I hereby declare that the winner of today's hot...
Oh, brother.
Good effort, team. Another...
Yes. If the Tenryou Commission truly is as busy with preparations as Toma claims, then some rest would be a welcome. And with the extra time?
Let's all take some much-needed time off. After a few days rest, we'll reconvene at the Downtime is hard to come by these days. I'll tidy things up here and start thinking of...
There's gonna be a sequel?
Sure, why not? We should play again now that...
Bye, Tom. Seems we won't need to be visiting...
Traveler, Paimon, hold on. Huh? Ayaka? Something has come up, and I would like to request your assistance, but you ought not be nervous. This is not coming from the Yashiro Commission or the Kamisato clan.
Individual request?
Correct. This may seem a little sudden, but in my view, you are the only person. A few days ago, I was sorting through some old family belongings when I found a notebook that belonged. She wrote about all kinds of things, mostly of little consequence. But what drew my attention was
Probably your mom's best buddy, right?
Never. And although my mother and father passed away many years ago, both my brother and I are familiar with the vast majority of their acquaintances. So, I am very curious about. According to the notebook, their name is Tsubaki. This seems to have been someone very important to my mother.
Paimon thinks it sounds like a girl.
That's what I thought too.
So what do you want us? Do you need us to find her?
No. Her address is given in the notebook. We can head. Please keep everything I have told you in strict. The proper course of action would be to involve my brother and visit her together. But he is terribly busy at present, and on a more selfish note, exactly. That, and you are also a kind, well-mannered person with a genuine concern for other people.
नीलू है नहीं मेरे पास लेकिन thumbnail जरूर बनाएंगे.
We've done
Wonderful. In fact, I was hoping to take this opportunity.
Oh, we don't mind. We don't mind at all.
देखियो ऐसे.
Thank you
कलर पहले
kindly.
ठीक लग रहा है ना?
Shall we head off then?
All right.
हाँ ठीक तो लग रहा है.
और उसका टेक्स्ट का कलर पहले.
वही देख रहा.
सही लग रहा है ना बस. अब यहाँ पे कर क्या सकता हूँ मैं और
हर हवा चलना शुरू हो गया.
मैं डूबने तो नहीं मार.
भाई साहब कल हम मिस करेंगे बे.
अबे यार मैं चाहता दुबई जैसे डूबे यार ये एरिया. इतना गर्मी.
अबे तो ह्यूमिडिटी से वो ज्यादा होता है.
कलम डूबने और गर्मी में फर्क होता है.
अरे भाई
गर्मी पड़ रही है तो
बाहर का माहौल.
में लड़कियां के पास
क्या बदल दे, संगत बदल दे.
मैं चाहता डूब जाए.
संगत बदल दे ये बोल रहा हूँ तेरे को. क्या
पड़े कलम भाई.
Ad Astra Abyssos.
चलो कम से कम एक तो कर पाऊंगा. विश आए बाबा.
आई बाबा. ओके
इसकी शेष में क्या निकला? वो चुतिया.
तो प्रीमो से विश कर रहा है?
नहीं.
कर दो. अरे यार ये तो जेपीजी फॉर्मेट में क्यों है? एक तो दिमाग खराब.
जेपीजी से क्या दिक्कत है?
जेपीजी फॉर्मेट भी नहीं है. सॉरी जेपीईजी है. दिक्कत क्या है उससे? बहुत दिक्कत है भाई, बता क्या करूं।
से क्या दिक्कत है, मतलब बस मैं ये जानना चाहता हूँ।
क्या?
ई तो आ रहा है बस बीच में।
हम्म हम्म ये तो मैंने सोचा ही नहीं भाई, सिर्फ ई तो आ रहा है। नोटपैड में जाके पीएनजी लिख देता हूँ, वहां पे क्या फर्क पड़ता है, लिखने की तो बात है भाई। ये साले
भाई तू जल क्यों रहा है?
भाई क्योंकि क्या बोलूं, नहीं भाई जल भी नहीं रहा हूँ, सॉरी।
क्या मतलब, पहले ही जल चुका है तू।
हाँ जलूंगा अभी क्या भाई ऐसे लोगों से।
ऐसे लोगों से क्या मतलब था?
वही जो तू सोच रहा है।
चलो गाइस, अच्छे फोटो और पोमिया और एक्सट्रीमस मिया कैसे हो? हाय पेट। चलो, गुड नाइट गुड नाइट गुड नाइट।